In the waning months of the Clone Wars, the 501st faced missions critical to the agenda of Chancellor Palpatine. When we arrived at the bombed-out ruins of Megiddo, our Jedi commander believed we had been sent to take out a droid energy collector. What Ki-Adi-Mundi didn't know, however, was that our unit of the 501st was really after an experimental Megiddan power source that the Chancellor wanted for his super laser. Keeping Mundi in the dark wasn't easy. The Jedi had become increasingly wary of the Chancellor's doings, and were on the lookout for the slightest hint of treachery. Just like the rest of them, though. In the waning months of the Clone Wars, the 501st faced missions critical to the agenda of Chancellor Palpatine. When we arrived at the bombed-out ruins of Megiddo, our Jedi commander believed we had been sent to take out a droid energy collector. What Ki-Adi-Mundi didn't know, however, was that our unit of the 501st was really after an experimental Megiddan power source that the Chancellor wanted for his super laser. Keeping Mundi in the dark wasn't easy. The Jedi had become increasingly wary of the Chancellor's doings, and were on the lookout for the slightest hint of treachery. Just like the rest of them, though, he never caught whiff of what was really going on until it was far too late.
All right, men. Today's target is an energy collector on the northern section of the platform. If we can take it down, production facilities in the area will grind to a halt. Let's move them out. The enemy's forward command post is on the other side of this bridge. We'll have to capture it before moving on. Take out that battle droid! Watch for turrets! Aim it for the enemy! Super battle droid!
Let's turn this place into a scrap pile.
Listen up, man. Before we can begin our assault on the energy collector, we have to get past the shield barricade. Get behind the shield and take out the generator. Capture the CP. Will serve as an excellent lookout point for our mission.
Take cover!
Listen up. Before we can begin our assault on the SEP's energy collector, we have to penetrate their shield barricade. So load up and move out.
Battle droid! Climb on him!
Take down the core shield by destroying the generator.
Hey, get down! Watch your flank!
The shields are down. Let's take out the core. Good work. Now collect the core samples and return them to the dropship on the other side of the bridge. Now take the crystals back to the dropship.
We've got droids! Sir, I can see the dropship.
Take the crystals back to the dropship. Nicely done, gentlemen. Your work here today has made the Chancellor a very happy man.
The success of the mission on Megiddo was something of a revelation for the men of the 501st. As the Clone Wars progressed, more and more ground-based legions found themselves pressed into space combat, including the fighting forces of the 501st. For months, every hour of our downtime was spent in the simulator, preparing for the time we would face our enemies from the cockpit of a 170. Finally, the day came to earn our wings. The CIS had staged a daring kidnapping of Chancellor Palpatine and was being escorted from Coruscant by a fleet of separatist ships. With only a few veteran pilots on planet, many of the 501st were pressed into service to drive off the Seps and buy time for a pair of Jedi Knights to rescue the Chancellor.
Attention, Victor Echo 1-2. Come in. Repeat. Victor.
Pilots and Marines, get to your ships. The Jedi are depending on you. Incoming fighters, take them out.
Fighter, after him. We've got fighters.
Destroy it.
Take out that starfighter. Clear the hangar area. Repeat, clear the hangar area.
Pilots, focus your fire on the main CIS ships. We need their shields down as quickly as possible.
Attention, clear the hangar area. Repeat, clear the hangar area. Fighter, on your tail. Droid starfighter. You picked up a bomber. Bomber incoming. Repeat, bomber incoming.
Take down the droid communications array. That'll give you an opening.
Don't let that try get away. Got a fighter on your tail.
Well done. Now that they're in disarray, fly into their hangar and land. Be careful. Use rockets or time bombs to destroy the internal systems.
Clear the hangar area. Repeat, clear the hangar area. All hands to battle station. Repeat, all hands to battle station.
fighter and destroy the bridge of the enemy cruiser. Well done, gents. With flying like that, the Republic is well on its way to victory.
After disabling the final capital ship, General Kenobi and Skywalker took advantage of the opportunity we'd created and rescued the Chancellor. It's been said that the 501st got the best of the war. We also got the worst. On Felucia, the Seps dug their metal heels into the muck of that alien hellhole and dared the Republic to come in after them. So we did, only to be met with the month after month of flesh-eating diseases, shrieking nocturnal predators, and other sights that haunt me to this day. Cut off and for all we knew, abandoned by our superiors. Our only hope was Ayla Secura, our Jedi commander. Without her iron will, none of us would have come out of that mess with our sanity or our lives. When her death came, I hope it was quick. She earned that much.
Our forward unit is under attack by some kind of creatures. Get up there and give them some support.
What is that thing? These things are everywhere! Where are they? Oh no, they're all dead!
This ATTE is out of commission.
Movement to the north!
Here they come. Wipe out these creatures before they rip our unit apart. Two more to go. Nice work. Just one more. CIS units have been detected moving in this direction. Defend the ATTE until Jedi Master Secura arrives.
We've got droids!
Break off! Cover me!
Branching off. Roger that. We've got droids! Friendly fire! Keep up the assault!
Secuda has landed. A Republic gunship crashed in the brush near here. Acquire its power cell and bring it back to reactivate the ATTE.
The Force has made us strong.
Battle droids, knock him down!
Nice work. The ATTE has been reactivated. The CIS offensive is being mounted from the fungal tree to the south. Advance on their base of operations there and take out their primary defense turrets.
Stay clear of the acolytes.
Has been severely crippled. We have them on the run.
When the 501st was finally here, Ayla Secuda made a point of seeing us off personally, calling us the bravest soldiers she'd ever seen. It's a good thing we were wearing helmets, because none of us could bear to look her in the eye. When the Separatists' invasion of Kashyyyk caught the Republic flat-footed, a detachment of the 501st was sent in to stop the bleeding until reinforcements could arrive. It was a textbook suicide mission, and we knew it. As we fought our way into Kashyyyk's atmosphere, most of us believed that the only way we'd be getting off this planet was in a body bag.
Bomber incoming. Repeat, bomber incoming.
The droids have put up a blockade around Kashyyyk. If we're going to punch through, we'll need to weaken their forces. Pilots, focus your attacks on their support ships.
This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill. Take out that landing party. Finish off that bomber. Control the pilot. Prep your ship for battle.
surrounding our shields. Take out those heavy turrets.
You picked up a bomber.
One more.
Don't let that try get away. Try fighter right behind you. We've got fighters. Try starfighter.
Pilot, we need you to take an LAAT into the enemy hangar, land it, and destroy the ship's internal systems.
Try fighter on your tail. Soldier in the sky. Don't let that try get away. Exiting vehicle. Roger that.
All right, troopers, make your way to their critical systems and destroy their fuel and life support systems.
Looks like you got this down.
Clear the hangar area. Repeat, clear the hangar area.
command has an easy mission, pilot. Grab the enemy's battle plan holocron and bring it back to our hangar. Well done, man. Now let's get down there and liberate Kashyyyk.
As the 501st finally broke through the set blockade over Kashyyyk, I took a long look back at the battle that continued to rage over the planet and wondered why so many had to die for a bunch of walking carpets. Then I followed my orders and turned planet-wide. When we arrived on Kashyyyk, things were just as bad as we feared. The droids had us outgunned, outmaneuvered, and outmanned by a 5-to-1 margin. What none of us had counted on was the Wookiees. We'd all heard the stories, of course, but we'd never fought next to them, never seen them rip apart a droid with their bare hands. They were magnificent. Even so, it was still a suicide mission. At least it was until Master Yoda arrived. Then it became a battle, a winnable battle. When we arrived on Kashyyyk, things were just as bad as we feared. The droids had us outgunned, outmaneuvered, and outmanned by a 5-to-1 margin. What none of us had counted on was the Wookiees. We'd all heard the stories, of course, but we'd never fought next to them, never seen them rip apart a droid with their bare hands. They were magnificent. Even so, it was still a suicide mission. At least it was until Master Yoda arrived. Then it became a battle. A winnable battle.
This is it, men. We have to hold this beachhead until reinforcements arrive. No retreats, no excuses. behind the seawall. We must protect the Wookiee base.
For the Chancellor!
We must defend the oil refinery at all costs. If we don't, this whole place is going to blow. Wall. Brace yourselves. Breached the sea wall. Brace yourselves.
Alroy, knock him down!
Way to hold them back, man. Now let's push forward and send them packing.
Proud I am to stand by Wookiees in their hour of need. Form up! Right behind you. Take out that super! For the Chancellor! This way. Cover me. Watch your my back. Form up. This way. Get my back. Form up. Lead on. This way.
Who do you summon? Here I am.
Battle droid.
Great work, troops. Kashyyyk lives to fight another day.
With the timely arrival of Master Yoda, the 501st was able to hold the line against the Seps on Kashyyyk. We left as heroes. Years later, we'd return as conquerors. In our bones, we knew the war was almost over. The galaxy held its breath, waiting to see which side would make the final, daring move. As fortune would have it, the Republic moved first. After the Chancellor informed the Jedi Council that General Grievous and the Sep leaders were hiding on Utapau, General Kenobi gathered an army large enough to capture 3 star systems. When the orders reached the 501st, our morale soared. For better or worse, this would be the beginning of the end.
There is a 2-story building just a bit southwest of your position. Assault that command post.
They've set in the super! Sniper fire! Terrorists, take them down!
Capture the CP will serve as an excellent lookout point for our mission. defense are nearly depleted. There is a CP further down the highway. Clear any enemies on the highway and secure the area.
Watch your side!
Well done. Now secure.
Look out!
Obi-Wan Kenobi here. I've engaged the enemy.
We've got droids! Watch out for Grievous!
Grievous is retreating. Well done. There's some AA guns in Hangar 10 that are causing our flyboys quite a bit of trouble. They need you to destroy those guns. Then they're gonna land the heavy support unit.
That's the way it's done.
Nice work. Destroy the other gun and Hangar 10 will be ours. Stand by for heavy support unit, soldier. Tanks incoming. Now, soldier, destroy that energy tower. For the Republic, we are victorious.
With the death of General Grievous at the hands of General Kenobi, the Utapau raid had broken the back of the Separatists. Under normal circumstances, it would have been a time for celebration. But our but no one said a word. Not on the flight to Coruscant, not when Order 66 came down, and not when we marched into the Jedi Temple. Not a word.
Tonight, the fall of the Jedi is at hand. We have been directed by the highest authority to wipe out the insurgent Jedi Order that threatens our great empire. Our first objective is to capture the Council Chamber. Lord Vader will be our field commander. Let's keep the cheddar low and move out.
Watch out for those lightsabers. They're flanking us!
On the side!
Set them up and knock them down. Keep up the assault. They're flanking us.
Attention troops, double time to the library. The Jedi are attempting to destroy the in direct defiance of command. Stop them. Stop the destruction of the Jedi holobooks. If you can keep at least one of the bookcases intact for at least 2 minutes, command can scan the contents of the library.
Don't let the Jedi get too close. Enemies down! One shot, one kill. Come on! Friendly fire! They're coming around! Form up! Break off! You got it, you got it. Form up! Copy that. That's the way it's done. They're coming around! Watch out for those lightsabers! Come on!
Efficient. Your next objectives are a pair of holocrons, rumored to contain the sum of Sith and Jedi knowledge. The first one is located on the comm room. Retrieve it and bring it to the veranda.
Watch out for those lightsabers!
There he is, near the Star Chamber. You must defeat this Jedi and bring his holocron to the veranda drop-off point. Excellent progress. With the last of the holocrons secured, we can deal with the remainder of the Jedi here. Execute the 3 Jedi Masters who have poisoned the minds of their impressionable students against the Empire. Let them bear witness to the cost of rebellion.
Flank the Jedi and take him down.
Our new Emperor will be pleased. Primary mission objectives complete. The Jedi Temple has been secured.
During the rise of the Empire, the Emperor's home planet of Naboo rapidly established itself as a and began exploring military options. Clearly, it was time for a regime change. A change that would be affected by the 501st, now under the direct command of Darth Vader. Our orders were simple: to infiltrate the city, take out their leader, sending a clear signal to other potential troublemakers in the Empire.
Welcome to the capital city of Theed. Tonight, we will be performing a radical destabilization of the Theed government via the elimination of their queen. She is heavily guarded in the central plaza by a group of Jedi and an auto-turret grid. In order to defeat these defenses, we must set up a perimeter around the central plaza and shut down the auto-turret grid. Careful, soldier. Your numbers are few, and the mission's success rests on your shoulders. Now it's on to the Embassy Plaza. Move out. Watch out, soldier. The auto-turret grid is still online. Keep you and your men out of the central plaza until we can find a way to shut down the turret grid. the embassy. If you need some extra firepower, we've managed to sneak a tank for you at the embassy command post. Use it wisely.
This way.
Now we must destroy the auto-turret grid console, clearing access to the central plaza. Destroy it, and the Queen will be ours. Personal Jedi bodyguards have broken from the palace. Destroy them.
Watch those blasters!
Follow me. Watch your flank.
and her royal guard are trying to escape. Quickly, you must eliminate the Queen at all costs. We're almost out of reinforcements. Performed a great service for the Empire. The Queen's death will serve as an example to other nascent rebellions, saving countless lives.
With the Queen eliminated, Naboo quickly fell in line. It was the first time the 501st was called upon to adjust a planet's government. But it wouldn't be the last. Within months, the 501st gained a well-deserved reputation as Vader's fist. Though the Clone Wars were over, some people never seemed to get the message. The worst case of denial was Gizor Delso, a Geonosian separatist who'd somehow escaped Lord Vader's efforts to wipe out the remnants of the CIS. Lord Vader tracked him to Mustafar and brought us in to finish the job. It seemed like a simple enough mission. But when we saw the fleet of droid ships hovering over the planet, we suddenly realized that Delso's denial mechanisms were a little more dangerous than we'd imagined.
On our ship. We can't launch our fighters.
Calm down, pilot. Get out there and destroy that transport. Use any means necessary to clear the hangar. All right, men. Now get into your fighters and give those droids all you've got. Destroy their fighters and bombers. Watch out for the asteroids, pilots. They're easy to destroy, but that doesn't mean they aren't dangerous.
Report to the hangar area.
Down! Get down! On your tail!
All engineers, report to the hangar area.
Engine overheating. Target that bomber.
Attention, all second stage pilots, on deck.
Chase down that fighter. Target that bomber and take him down.
Scramble reinforcements. Repeat. Scramble all reinforcements.
Take that fighter down. Bomber, shoot behind you. Well done, Lieutenant. Okay, fighter on your tail. Beginning my attack run.
Attention all pilots. Attention all pilots. Prepare for takeoff.
Aft engine overheating. Take that bomber. Fighter speeds up on you. Get that scout. Engaging pursuit fighter.
All engineers, report to the hangar area.
Time for some fancy flying. Target that fighter and take him down.
Attention, all second stage pilots, on deck.
Well done, Lieutenant. Well done, Lieutenant.
We are under attack. This is not a drill.
Watch it. Fighter on your tail.
Attack their shields. Use a bomber to deliver the maximum damage.
Take that bomber. Recon bomber behind you.
Lord Vader's just issued a new order. He wants someone to land in the enemy's hangar, steal one of their strike bombers, and return it to our hangar. Get moving, pilots.
Now hear this. All hands, man your battle stations.
Radar non-operational. Switching to manual. Now hear this. All hands man your battle stations. Radar non-operational. Switching to manual. Well done, Lieutenant. Aft engine overheating. All engineers, report to the hangar.
Excellent job, pilots. Lord Vader will be most pleased.
The slight whiff of nostalgia the 501st had enjoyed fighting the droid fleet over Mustafar had already grown sour by the time we'd established orbital positions. Now it was time to find out what this was all about. By the time we'd made our way to the molten surface of Mustafar, it was apparent that Delso had been a busy little bug. All by his lonesome, he'd found a previously hidden droid factory, fired it up and cranked out his own private army of battle droids. Needless to say, this got the men of the 501st a little hot under the helmet, and not just because of all that lava. Truth be told, we'd all had our fill of those gearheads during the war, and we couldn't stomach the thought of going through another one. So we blew them up. Blew up the droids, blew up the factory. Damn near blew up the planet.
Take control of the lava observation room.
On your flank. Get down the droid.
Our reinforcements are running thin. Take control of the walkway.
Watch out for snipers!
Keep moving.
Sniper spotted at 2 o'clock.
That collection base looks like a good place to make a stand. Capture it! Any droid we don't destroy today will come back to haunt us tomorrow. Wipe them out! These Geonosians have been working on a new Confederate infantry prototype. Destroy the schematics before they can use them to build a new droid army. One of our boys got killed bringing the other beacon. Go out and retrieve it. beacon to the central antenna. Fall back to the collection base and watch the fireworks.
Good shot! Shut down the droid! It's raining bugs!
Kill them all!
Watch out for bugs.
Watch your flank! Take down the super! Move! Move!
Guizor Delso has been defeated. Scratch one droid rebellion.
The destruction of the mining facility put an end to any thoughts of a second droid rebellion. For the first time in years, the man of the 501st could relax and get about the business of maintaining an empire, rather than building one. Officially, there never was a clone rebellion on Kamino. Unofficially, approximately expert on the inner workings of Kamino was a young bounty hunter named Boba Fett.
Boba Fett has been chosen to lead a small task force into the Kamino Cloning Center. His familiarity with the center's layout and access codes should give us the element of surprise. Before we leave, the Empire wants us to collect some DNA samples from our evil brothers.
Mark that turret!
Target that clone!
They're coming around! What's that? Incoming! Someone take out that clone!
Get that sample back to ship immediately.
All right, turret, falling in. No! Watch your flank.
DNA sample secure. Pulling distance. Good job. Now take that CP and await further orders.
Come on!
You know your objectives. Destroy the computers keeping the Kaminoans clone pods alive before they can create any more traitorous anti-troops.
Take down the traitors. Watch your flank. Forward assault.
Down! Get down!
pod life support down. They won't be cloning another army anytime soon.
The Kaminoans are evacuating in 5 minutes. Take down their transports before they can escape.
Let's get this over with.
Think that's the last we'll be seeing of those guys. I sure hope so.
The bounty hunter left after the battle was over. He said something about tracking down a smuggler on Tatooine. After the Kamino uprising, the Emperor decided that an army of genetically identical soldiers was too susceptible to corruption. Future troopers would be cloned from a variety of templates. Though the 501st itself remained pure, the rest of the Imperial Army gradually became more and more diverse. We never really got used to the new guys. Once it was finally finished, the Death Star was the Emperor's favorite toy. It was also the most boring assignment in the galaxy for a stormtrooper. Tedious inspection drills, endless hours of guarding impregnable force field generators. Things got so bad that when a prison break erupted in the cell block, we were almost happy to have someone shooting at us again. If only we'd known what an embarrassing snipe storm we were about to wade into. We probably would have jettisoned the whole detention block into space.
Attention, Hangar 84G. There is a prison riot in progress. A contingent of the 501st is inbound from an exterior inspection. Join up with the squad mates in the hangar and quell this riot. Rebel forces are converging on Hangar 84G. We cannot allow any of them to escape. Defend the hangar.
Are you blind?
Hangar 84G is secure. The riot originated in cell block 2180. Get up there and secure that cell block.
They're all over! Blasters! That's the sniper!
Hit the dirt now! Hey! Take him out! Watch your flank.
Die! Die! Die!
Down! Get down! Copy that.
One of the rebels managed to get his hands on the plans for this battle station. We cannot allow those plans to leave this outpost. Dispatch the rebel carrying the plans and return them to our forces. Well done. The plans have been secured. The prisoners have captured the fire control room. You must not allow them to damage the main cannon.
Get the rebel! This way. Roger that.
The fire control room is ours. The rebels have infiltrated Hangar 85G and are preparing to escape in one of the shuttles. Get to the hangar and take out that shuttle before it takes off.
Sniper! Take cover!
No one escaped the Death Star. Troopers, there is a Jedi in the TIE hangar. He is the source of this rebellion. Destroy this man. Now.
Down! Get down!
The rebel leader has been destroyed. Our reinforcements can take it from here. The uprising has been crushed. Well done, Trooper. Lord Vader will be most pleased with your performance.
After the embarrassment of the prison break, Lord Vader removed us from our comfortable belay and began dragging the 501st across the galaxy in a dangerous hunt for the now missing Death Star plans. Ironically, our punishment eventually proved to be our salvation. The poor souls who took our place in the detention area were completely wiped out when the Death Star was destroyed. By the time of the raid on Polis Massa, the men of the 501st were starting to get a little sick of this so-called rebellion. In the past, we'd secretly enjoyed putting down a local insurrection or two. They kept the troops sharp and the Empire feared. But these rebels were different. They were organized, they were growing, and they were everywhere. The raid on Polis Massa was a perfect example of how things were starting to fall apart. We were supposed to go in, wipe out a small band of rebels, and recover some stolen Imperial plans on an encrypted holodisk. Before we knew it, we were nearly overrun by rebel forces, with the holodisk nowhere to be found.
All right, men, Lord Vader wants this raid done by the book. Our first objective is the comm center, just beyond this hangar.
Watch your flanks. Fine! Furback. Falling in. I'm not the enemy! Watch your flank.
Nicely executed, troops. Now it's time to make our way to the base command building on the far side of the facility. If our intelligence is right, along the way we'll find a rebel holodisk containing some very important plans.
Grenade!
Get the rebel! Get the boffin! Hit the dirt now!
It'll take time to realign the comm dish and transmit the data from the holodisk. You'll have to hold off the rebels until the transmission is complete. Do not let the comm facility fall into enemy hands.
Incoming! Coming around.
I want those rebels killed.
Cut them off!
Trooper! Take out their support!
Blast them out!
data bank that holds Imperial encryption codes that can be used to eavesdrop on our ship-to-ship communications. Make your way to the caverns and destroy the data bank.
On the side!
I've got good news and bad news. The good news is it's time to get off this dreary rock. The bad news is the rebels have taken over the hangars. You'll have to fight our way out. And even though the holodisk didn't have the plans we're looking for, it will lead us to someone who does.
Even though the Polis Massa raid was only a partial success, we finally had a lead on the whereabouts of the Death Star plans, which suited the 501st just fine. With the information gathered on Polis Massa, Vader concluded that the stolen plans had been given to Princess Leia Organa of Alderaan. We weren't surprised. For all their talk of being a peaceful planet, Alderaan had been thumbing its nose at the Empire for years. After a brief and pointless battle, we boarded the ship, the Tantive IV, over Tatooine, began looking for the plans, and waited for Lord Vader's arrival.
Lord Vader has tracked the stolen Imperial plans to Ambassador Organa. Retrieve the plans and bring the Ambassador to Lord Vader. Alive.
Follow me. Lead on. Great shooting!
Head to the tech room. We'll need to take out the security mainframes on the bridge before we can gain access to the rest of the ship.
Take out that turret.
What is thy bidding, my master?
Access codes to gain entry to the escape pod areas. Make your way to the engine room and retrieve them from the security terminal on the second floor. Disable the turbine to clear our way to the terminal.
Feel the power of the dark side.
Take the access code to the tech room terminal. Nice work. Now let's clear those rebels out of the escape pod bays and secure the rest of the ship. Princess Leia must be captured before she can escape. day is ours. Well done, gentlemen.
After Lord Vader took custody of Princess Leia, we all figured it was just a matter of time before she coughed up the plans. Many of us had been unwilling witnesses to Vader's powers of persuasion in the past. The thought of a pampered little princess resisting his terrible will was inconceivable.
If they are allowed to make the jump to hyperspace, they'll rip right through us. Clear their fighters out and be quick about it. We haven't any time to spare.
You've got a bomber on your tail. Return to battle. Radar non-operational. Switching to manual.
clear a path for our frigates to cover you. Use a TIE bomber to destroy their heavy turrets.
Beginning my attack line. Recon bomber behind you. Radar non-operational. Switching to manual. Chase down that fighter. Recon bomber behind you. Take that fighter down. Take that fighter down.
Now get after those engines, men. They can't jump if they haven't any engines.
Get that scout. Leave the bomber to me. I can't see him. Take down that fighter. Target that bomber. We lost. Get back to the battle. On to reinforcements. Pursuit fire. Pick up a fighter. On to reinforcements.
Victory is ours, men. Dispatch the 501st to the planet's surface. Yavin 4 will fall before the day is done.
Get the bomber.
And so the battle over Yavin came to an end. I'm told we destroyed hundreds of rebel ships that day. Even if it had been thousands, it wouldn't have made up for the Death Star. By the time we landed on Yavin, whatever shock we'd felt at the destruction of the Death Star had been replaced by anger. For months we'd treated the rebellion like a disobedient child, only to be repaid for our tolerance with treachery on an unimaginable scale. Frankly, I don't remember much of the fighting. I guess we won.
Okay, you all know the mission. The rebel base is located in that ancient temple over there. Our first job is to take the rebel command post located in the ruins of that stone fountain just ahead.
Go! Get the Wookiee! Cover me! Lead on!
objective is to capture the command post under the viaduct. Gather your forces. It will be a tough slog. There they are. Decapitate the rebel command. Vengeance is ours, men. The spirits of our fallen brothers will sleep soundly tonight.
After the battle, the surviving members of the 501st finally caught their breath. The Empire had taken the rebels' best shot and come up standing. Now, it was our turn to strike. No one ever complained about the cold on Hoth. We never felt it. Even though we were blinded by blizzards, we could see the final end of the rebellion in our blaster sights. Was it only a mirage, perhaps? But on that day, on that planet, our blood ran hot with dreams of victory, melting the ice that stood in our way.
There is no tomorrow, men. Today we crush the rebellion once and for all. You know the orders. Destroy the shield generator in preparation for Lord Vader's arrival. Next, focus all efforts on preventing the final transport ship from lifting off. We'll begin by taking over their Outlook command post. Move out. commence attack on the shield generator. The AT-ATs will take point on the attack. Protect them at all costs. Shield generator has been reduced to rubble. Ready the ground troops for the assault on Echo Base.
They're flanking us! Medic!
This way. The rebel shields are deactivated. Moving on to capture the back hangar in preparation for our assault on the rebel trunk. Get down! Say something to the rebels!
Sniper!
Cover me! All up! Copy that. Lead on. Roger that. Cut them off! Form up!
Take out the imp officer!
Sniper, take cover! Here's the rebel! They're trying to flank us! Lost. Almost had that rebel scum. Orbital strike beacon be placed in the hangar for you. Acquire the beacon and place it under the trunk. Command will use the coordinates from the beacon to launch a massive attack from above. Failure is not an option. Watch that turret! They're trying to flank us!
Is Lord Vader.
Now protect the beacon while we lock in your current position.
Got him on the run!
Your strength is nothing compared to the Lord.
Our attack on the transport will begin momentarily.
As the rebels fled, the 501st gathered around a burning bunker and let out a cheer that shook the stars. The rebellion was done. The Death Star was being rebuilt bigger than ever. Order had finally returned to the galaxy, in no small part due to the efforts of the fighting men of the 501st.
Captain, she's highly trained. Deception, infiltration, extraction. She's special forces.
Iden Versio. Inferno Squad. Commander Versio. He must be important. Look at me. So let's talk facts. That's what I'm here for. You have the activation code. I've got the ability to help you out. Just give me the code. You know we can really use someone like you. Just help me and I'll help you. It's that easy. I'm gonna get what I want eventually. My best technicians are slicing into your droid right now. Take on my offer. All I want is the code. The Empire's time has come. You don't have to go down with it.
You're right. The Empire's time has come. VZ 626. VZ 626.
What have we here? An ID-10 tactical droid. Your wing or advanced in the ID-9. Slicing into you is not going to be easy.
Might I suggest a less invasive procedure?
Wish I could, but we don't have the droid's access code.
Might I suggest finding the access code?
The captain's working on that in the detention center. Until then, the only way to access this droid's data is to pry the memory core out of its shell.
Analysis shows this ID-10 has been modified with an electroshock prop.
Which can't do anything if the droid is deactivated. Until it hears the access code, this ID-10 can't do a thing.
Might I suggest...
Please, just let me work in peace.
Understood. I shall remain silent until you have finished defacing that ID-10 tactical unit. Sir, it appears the ID-10 has been remotely activated.
Droid, execute the plan. Download the ship schematics from their computers, then come find me.
Don't touch the reinforcements immediately. That is what I would say if anyone could hear. That's not allowed.
Use the ventilation system to reach me.
Please, stop that!
You worry too much. Do I? You know who's in our cell block, right? Some big shot. What the? Fence are acting up again.
Command wants a report on that Imperial transmission we intercepted. Thanks. We need any information that could be crucial to the Death Star attack at Endor.
Remember, you don't have security clearance. You'll have to slice open doors.
Expecting updates before Endor if possible.
Taking longer than expected. The encryption is surprisingly complex. I'll do what I can to hurry things up, but no promises.
I'll pass it along.
There are too many rebels outside my cell. Find another way.
Intercept the Imperial message. If we capture it, Special Forces trooper. Plus, they just located the new Death Star. Yeah, they're bringing in everyone. Gold Squadron, Green Squadron, Corona Squadron, Blaze Squadron, Red Squadron. We're really gonna win the war. I can feel it in my bones. Before you know it, Empire will be and Princess Leia will be you know, orders are coming in from
Eject the central catacomb itself. Enter in lockdown. Please maintain security protocol.
How does it look? You were right. This high Arcana's power building is right.
If you're done, regroup with me. It's time. I hear you through the vent. You're close.
Right on time. Let's go.
Agent Hask, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Commander Versio. You're right on time.
I'm moving to the communications center.
Copy that.
Once I've located and destroyed the stolen Imperial message, I will signal for extraction.
Hey, that's enough! You're locked up until after Endor. After that, we'll figure out what to do with you. So, until then, just sit down and be quiet.
Show yourself, Cap!
Have the rebels figured out you wanted to be caught?
Never crossed their mind.
To be fair, we're operating outside protocol. We should have just blown up their ship.
Would have raised too many questions. For this to work, we need to be subtle.
I understand, Commander. By now, you are aware of the beacon directing Alliance ships to the Galan system. With this ruse, we will divert the Empire's attention...
The rebels still think we don't know about Sullust. They have no idea what's waiting for them at Endor.
We need to keep it that way. If the rebels decrypt that transmission before I delete it, everything will fall apart. Go.
It's time. We're heading to Sullust to meet with the rest of the fleet.
Just got coordinates from the captain.
Huh?
Let's prime
That's keep the work!
Slice it.
I can't believe it's finally happening.
Don't get too excited. We're probably flying into the biggest battle we've ever seen.
Shock the area.
Come on.
Can we check on that Imperial transmission again? We're almost out of time.
I got yelled at last time. I'm not going back in there.
Huh?
I've reached the communications center. Deleting the message will trigger their alarm. Be ready for extraction.
Understood.
For the last time, please stop interrupting me. Imperial encryption is very complex. I'm working on cracking this message.
I've located the encrypted intel.
This is Hoth Wraith. We have new orders. The Imperial fleet will move to the far side of Endor. There we will wait for the rebels to attack. Then...
Purge complete. There's nothing for the rebels to learn.
Attention! An Imperial prisoner has escaped. She is extremely dangerous. Find her!
Agent Task, it's time.
Beginning preparations.
I'll secure a blaster and reach the extraction point. I'm on the move.
So is the Corvus.
Stop that prisoner before he leaves more!
What's that from the droid?
Don't let her escape!
Show me threats. for enemies. Need a slice. Threat analysis. Scan the area. Shock! Show me threats. Show me threats. Droid, disable them. Agent Hask, I'm in position.
Understood, Commander. Prepare for extraction. 3, 2, 1.
Agent Hask.
Commander on deck.
At ease.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
0 casualties. Looks like you're still second in command.
Oh, I'm patient. I can wait.
Agent Miko, those jump calculations were perfect.
Thank you, ma'am. Hope the landing wasn't too rough.
Been through worse. Remember the Job S incursion?
Still haunts my dreams.
Contact the Admiral.
Yes, Commander. And the message?
The fleet's location is still safe. Today, the rebellion dies.
Shit. Get me Inferno Squad, now.
Commander Versio. Report.
We have eyes on a rebel recovery team, Admiral, but we're too late to capture the saboteurs.
What's the status of the Death Star's shield generator?
Worse than expected. There's no way to repair or reactivate.
Then our battle station. Eliminate the rebels and return to the Corvus. The Emperor's plan must not fail.
Yes, sir. Agent Hask with me. Agent Miko, cover us from here. One target, dead ahead. Follow my lead.
Understood, Commander.
What's your status?
Tell General Solo this might take a while. If there's anything to recover, we'll find it, but the damage is extensive. We got a lot of wreckage to sift through.
I'll let him know. Regroup with the others when you're done.
Careful, Commander. Single target on the trail ahead.
They're onto us. Going loud.
We'll be hunting Imperials, not standing around.
What's taking so long? Hydraulics are busted. Explosion must have welded them shut. Can you open it? I think so. General Solo did a real number here.
To be honest, I doubt there's anything inside worth salvaging.
Won't know until we get inside.
It's over. Bunker is secure. More rebels. Wait for my signal.
Yes, Commander.
See someone over there.
Keep an eye out. The Empire might come back.
One of our patrols is down.
Don't let this strike team recover anything.
Where are their commanders? Nothing but rebel grunts out here.
Scan the area.
Commander, rebel reinforcements inbound.
Weapons free. Neutralize all targets.
Yes, Commander.
Understood.
Show me threats. Looking for enemies. Go for the stun! That's all of them. Regroup and prepare to move out.
Regrouping.
Clear.
Okay, those can't be all of them. Those rebel commanders must have already moved on.
We should too.
We're near platform 4.
Is there a shuttle there?
No, TIE fighters only.
Even better.
We should move carefully. We don't know how many rebels are out here.
No, we'll deal with them the same as the rest. Today we wipe out that scum once and for all.
Look alive, agents. We can grieve later. Right now, we need to move.
On you, Commander.
We need to reach Platform 4 and secure those TIE fighters. Only back to the Corvus. Emiko, scout ahead.
Yes, Commander.
Agent Hask, contact the Eviscerator. I need to speak with the Admiral.
Yes, Commander. Patching you through now.
Admiral, Inferno Squad is evacuating Endor. What's the situation?
Vice Admiral Sloan has ordered a retreat.
We're pulling ship, Commander. Survive. I will send you the rendezvous coordinates.
Yes, sir. We'll contact you when we reach the Corvus.
I don't understand how this happened. The trap was perfect.
Someone made a mistake. High Command overlooked something crucial again.
No, there has to be more to it. The rebels were outnumbered and outgunned.
It's simple. The Emperor underestimated the strength of our enemy, and we paid the price.
Commander, permission to speak freely.
Granted.
I know we're alone, Aiden, but that sounded treasonous.
Look to the sky, Hask. It's not treason if it's the truth.
Heads up, Commander. Rebel patrol headed your way.
Thank you, Agent Miko. We'll take care of them. Scan.
Bunker's right here. Heavy weapons stash according to reports. Get inside, get what we can. We're taking this moon back from the Empire.
I can't believe we actually did it.
I have a visual on the patrol.
We should
If it were that easy, the Empire would have fallen over Yavin 4.
Rein it in, Agent.
Even if it were, this moon's
You don't
still crawling
fire
with
until I
Imperials.
do.
We're not out of this yet.
Apologies, Commander. Of course.
Who's there?
Fire!
Taking them down!
Scan the area. Shock that spot! Patrol neutralized.
It's what they deserve.
Commander, I put eyes on a rebel ambush. We lost a shuttle and our men are overrun.
Keep scouting, Agent. We'll see what we can do. That's all of them. Time to keep moving.
We weren't expecting special forces.
That's the point, Sergeant.
All the same, we're in your debt, Commander. Commander, I'm hearing reports of enemy transports landing across Endor. They're deploying troops all over this moon.
Commander, look.
Man out, be careful. We've already lost 2 patrol. This area. I don't want to lose any more.
Scan the area. Be ready, Agent Hask.
There are Imperials in this area. I want them found.
Dueling heading to the platform. The Imperials are escaping the
Carriers headed to the next section. Cargo and capital ships are moving in.
The Death Star's gone. The Empire doesn't stand a chance now.
Orders us to capture or eliminate any bucketheads or officers we spot. Keep an eye out, all right?
Will do.
Show me threats.
blown things up.
Attack!
Eyes on an officer! Watch out! Officer ahead!
Threat analysis.
We got them now!
Scan. Looking for enemies. We're done here. Agent Miko, what's your position?
I've rallied a squad near the platform. Waiting on you and Agent Hask before we move in.
On our way. Agent Miko, situation report.
Commander, rebels have seized platform 4. It's gonna be a fight to take it back.
Looks like you're ready for it. Troopers, we're gonna take back that platform and evacuate this moon. And then we're gonna make the rebellion pay.
Yes, Commander. We're with you.
The TIE fighters are on the top level, Commander.
We won't make it unless we take out every rebel on the ground.
Then that's what we're gonna do. Agent Hask, you're with me.
Ready when you are.
On my mark. Threat analysis. Open fire! Scan the area. Show me threats. Walker down. I repeat, the ATST is down.
Even with superior firepower, the rebels aren't winning.
Looking for enemies.
Rebels neutralized.
The platform is ours. Get to the lifts. Meet me at the top to secure those ties.
Yes, Mom.
Copy.
Contact on the platform. Enemy forces are sabotaging our ships and preventing an escape.
Take them down, and secure the TIE fighters for our escape.
Suppress and extract. I'm looking forward to it.
Scan. Push forward! Ask, take the first tie. If the corp is ready for retreat.
Yes, Commander.
Agent Miko, that's your TIE fighter.
I'll cover you until you escape.
No, leave now. I'm first in, last out. Scanning. Show me threats. scan the area.
Created Inferno so something like this wouldn't happen again.
I know. Hard to believe this is all that's left.
This destruction is the true face of the rebellion. It's the reason we've been fighting so long.
We tried to make them afraid, we only made them angry.
Someone told me once that rebellions are built on hate. I never stopped believing it.
How are we supposed to fight that?
The Empire will change. Just like it did when they destroyed the first Death Star. We adapt or die.
Commander, we have a problem.
What is it, Hask?
The Corvus was damaged by the Death Star explosion. Engines are down, but the crew is making repairs.
Get the rendezvous coordinates from the Admiral.
Outside the debris field.
Any of them Imperial?
Not many. They've either retreated or been destroyed.
What about the Admiral's Star Destroyer?
The Eviscerator is positioned near the Corvus. It appears to be fully functional.
At least Hask isn't alone on the Corvus. We might actually make it out of this alive. We're approaching the Corvus. What's the status on the engines?
Ion injector systems at 60%. I'm diverting shield power to reignite the engine systems.
Commander, fighters inbound.
Bombers too. Defend the Corvus. It has no shield power.
That'll do it. That'll show him.
Bombers are making their attack run now.
Done for.
Agent Hask, status report.
We have the rendezvous coordinates, but the crew needs time to repair the engines.
We can make time. Agent Miko, let's take out these bombers.
tearing the Corvus apart. Engines are almost ready, Commander.
Picking up more bombers on my scanner.
That's one for you. Direct hit. That'll do it.
Engines are operational, Commander.
Perfect timing. Agent Miko, get to the Corvus. I'm right behind you.
Commander Versio, order your ship to retreat, then join me on the Eviscerator.
Sir?
Classified orders, Commander. I will brief you in person.
Yes, Admiral. Inferno Squad, the Admiral and I will rendezvous with you later.
Understood, Commander.
You wish to see me, sir?
Approach.
The Emperor is dead.
So what happens now?
We retaliate, Commander. The Empire will assault the very foundation of the rebels' pathetic belief in themselves. Tell me, Aiden, what is the source of their belief?
Hope.
Correct. This messenger's presence is a great honor, one I choose to share with my daughter.
Admiral Versio, Operation Cinder is to begin at once. Resistance, rebellion, defiance. These are concepts that cannot be allowed to persist. You are but one of many tools by which these ideas shall be burned away. Heed my messenger. He shall relay you to your target.
Operation Cinder is the last command of our Emperor, and the first step in securing our future. Inferno is crucial to its success.
What's our targets?
You are not verified.
That information can wait. For now. Here are our next assignments. They are unusual. But these are unusual times. Go, Commander. Do what you do best.
In preparation for Operation Cinder, we've been ordered to the Fondor shipyards. Agent Hask, you and I will retrieve experimental satellites for the Star Destroyer Dauntless and oversee security for Moff Wraith. Agent Miko, you have the Corvus.
Commander, we secured the satellites.
Good work, Agent.
Moff Wraith has informed the Admiral that Operation Cinder could proceed as planned.
Attention, attention. Rebel ships have entered Fondor space.
Star Destroyer safe. The rebels can't learn about Operation Cinder. Move to intercept that enemy Corvette.
On your position.
Agent Vigo, engage those rebel ships.
Yes, Commander. Corvus is on the move.
Stay on him. Blockade runner destroyed.
Commander Versio, this is Moff Wraith. Rebel iron cannons have disabled the Dauntless. Commander, I see numerous rebel transports headed for the Dauntless. Transports? They plan to hijack my ship. Annihilate them before they reach me. Do you understand?
Yes, sir. Fighters, form up on those rebel transports. Stop them from boarding the Dauntless and I'll take them down. Engaging enemy transport.
He's taking evasive action. Nice shooting, Commander.
Transports are still patrolling the station.
They're done.
Destroy those ships!
Target down. That'll show them.
Get those ships out of my way, Commander!
Well done, Commander.
Versio, I demand you take down those ships!
Rebel ship destroyed.
Good shot.
Stop those ships! Immediately! I still see rebel ships around the Dauntless, Commander!
That's all of them. The Dauntless needs to restore power. Let's take out those rebel ion cannons.
Yes, Commander! Then we shall decimate the rebels!
Due respect, sir. Once your systems are online, you should flee the system with the satellites.
Like a coward? Absolutely not! Agent Hask, enemy fighters closing in.
They're done.
me a clear shot.
I'll lead him inside the station. Commander Versio, he's still on me. Nice shooting, Commander. They're taking the bait.
I've got him in my sights. You're clear, Agent Hask.
Thanks for the assist, Commander.
Time to take out those rebel ion cannons.
You are clear, Commander. Get to that hangar.
I'm boarding the enemy ship. Agent Hask, join me inside when I give the order. Until then, cover the Dauntless.
Yes, Commander.
Join me inside when I give the order. Until then, cover the Dauntless.
Yes, Commander.
Don't let them through! Get back! Get back!
Get him! Scan.
Close the door! Close the door!
Droid, slice the door!
It's too late! What do we do? Open fire! Incoming! We need more fire!
Scanning.
He's got an enemy! Secure the weapons base! It's a massacre! Defensive positions, go, go! Get after them! We can't lose anymore! Breaking off!
Looking for enemies.
How many are there? It's only one commando! They're coming for the ion cannon!
Threat analysis. Droid, disable them. Scanning. Agent Hask, I've cleared a path through the ship. Regroup in the weapons bay.
Copy that. I'm on my way to you now.
Show me threats. Droid, overload the cooling cells. That'll shut down the cannons.
Commander, I'm here.
Keep me covered. Once that cooling cell is exposed, I'm going to destroy it. That'll shut down these cannons for good.
Understood. Enemy troopers! Commander. Whoa! Are you all right?
Never better.
Second cell is all yours, Commander. Hit that cooling cell!
the last one.
Cooling cell is ready, Commander.
Good. I'm planting an explosive.
What happens when that bomb goes off?
Watch and find out, Agent.
Exactly as planned.
Oh, yeah, sure. Is this part of the plan?
Grab onto something! Drive the shield!
Come outside!
Inferno Squad! The Dauntless has regained power, but the docking clamps have locked us in place.
How can we help, sir?
Destroy the control source keeping me in place.
Sir, my orders are to protect the satellites, not attack an Imperial station.
Do not question my authority, Commander Versio. Attack the station, protect the satellites. Those are your new orders.
Yes, sir. Agent Hask, prepare for an attack run on the Fondor Station control tower. We can also disengage the clamps if we arm. Those are our power sources.
Direct hit!
Fight it down! Show them. Nice shooting, Commander. Ha! Rebel scum!
about our intentions with Operation Cinder.
What are our intentions, sir?
Now, more than ever, power is the only path to peace. Admiral Versio will cleanse the galaxy, Commander, to remind them who is truly in control.
Commander, fighters inbound.
Destroy those ships!
You know, if we could disable their cruiser, we could learn quite a bit from our enemy.
The rebels have nothing to teach us. If we adopt their weakness, we fail.
Quite right, Agent Hask. Order cannot exist until we bring the galaxy to submission.
Target down! Rebel scum! They're done!
Excellent
shooting, Commander.
The satellites are one step closer to safety.
Where will we deploy these satellites, sir?
Stop wasting time on questions, Commander. Release my ship.
Fight it down! Rebel scum!
Take out the clamp controls!
Target down!
Into it, Commander!
Navigating to attack position. Marvelous work today, Commander. Your father will be proud.
The satellites for Operation Cinder have been delivered to Admiral Versio. Our next mission is equally important. Inferno has clearance to access one of the Emperor's classified observatories buried on the planet Pilio. It contains dangerous artifacts our enemies could use against the galaxy. The observatory is protected by a mantle defense system. Agent Miko, we need your technical expertise to disable it. Take what you need for an expedition, locate and destroy the observatory.
If the Empire's here, and what I sensed was true, there must be something special about this place. You stay here, R2. The scanners probably spotted us.
I'll be fine, R2. You stay here, all right?
see them!
Well, looks like the Empire is searching for something too. Here come the reinforcements. This isn't what I wanted. There's something down here. Something unnatural. Looks like I'm not the only one who wishes the Empire wasn't here.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? Who are you?
I heard you call out. Sounded like you needed help.
Yeah, I do. You think you can get me out of this?
Hold still.
know who you are. Why'd you help me?
Because you asked.
No, that won't do it. This will.
No, wait!
They terrified me as a boy on Coruscant, but you...
You're looking for something. So am I. It seems the Force has brought us together.
What a stroke of luck.
There's always more to it than luck.
Right. The Force. Is that what got you past my men, or was it the lightsaber I'm carrying?
I'm sorry.
That's what I thought. So why am I still alive?
They didn't give me a choice. You did.
More bugs!
Watch my back and I'll watch yours.
Yeah, I don't have much of a choice. Why are these things attacking us?
They're angry. We're invading their home. That amber. It's like concrete. It shatters on contact, too. It's here.
We're getting close to the Emperor's observatory.
So that's why you're here.
Don't worry. I'm here to destroy it. Hold on. The observatory's protected. If I don't disarm the defense system, the entire camp will explode and take us with it. Blast! It's covered in the amber.
I'll uncover the terminal. How's that?
Better. The defense system activated. The clock is officially ticking.
Your defense system is upsetting the wildlife.
I think we're waking up the bugs.
I'll hold them off. Keep working.
More of them!
These bugs are very unhappy.
I'm on it. We've got 4 minutes.
say we're both lucky.
I need help with those bugs! We've got 3 minutes before the system explodes. Whatever's inside these doors, those bugs don't like it. There's nothing on this thing. How am I supposed to open it?
With a key.
Why would the Emperor have a vault that can only be opened using the Force?
Why do you think?
You're telling me the man who destroyed the Jedi Order was secretly one of them?
No. I'm telling you that as a boy on Coruscant, you were frightened of the wrong thing.
Junk. This is all worthless.
Not all of it.
What is that?
I'd like to keep this compass, if you don't mind.
My mission is to destroy this place. Why would I let you do that?
Because I asked. Thank you. I won't stop you from destroying this vault. Wouldn't you say the Empire's done enough damage to innocent worlds? I'm glad we were brought together, Del.
So what happens now? We both walk off in separate directions and pretend like this never happened.
I don't think you can. There's still conflict in you.
Of course there's conflict in me. I'm not blind. I know what the Empire is capable of, but what else is there?
Welcome back, Agent Miko. The Admiral needs us to extract an Imperial ally on my home world of Vardos. The target is Protectorate Gleb, a local official who once mentored both Agent Hask and myself. I don't know how this connects to Operation Cinder, but I have to trust the Admiral. Make the jump to Vardos.
That's the Dauntless. It's the ship we rescued on Fondor. Why is it here?
Was delivering cargo. It was carrying those satellites. Moff Wraith said they were needed for Operation Cinder. But he wouldn't tell us the target.
Neither would the Admiral. Now I know why.
satellites are aligned, sir.
Excellent. I did not call for you, Commander Versio.
Vardos is our target?
One of them, yes.
Why? The entire planet and its people, they're loyal to the Empire.
The Emperor commands it. We'll purge this planet and others. Fear shall spread, and the galaxy will remember who is in control.
This is our home.
The Empire is our home, and we will do as the Emperor commands.
I don't take orders from dead men.
You take orders from me! Activate the satellites now. Leave for Vardos immediately. Recover Protectorate Gleb. She is your only target. That is all. That is all. Contact Agent Hask on the Corvus. Tell him I need to speak to him immediately.
Follow me.
Do you still remember your way, Commander?
I don't forget so easily, Agent.
This storm is unnatural. I've seen anything like it. The locals must be terrified.
This is just the beginning. When people see what we've done here, that terror will spread throughout the galaxy.
I'm just surprised we aren't evacuating civilians.
Civilians are expendable. Our people will evacuate first.
These are our people.
This is an Imperial world. A place we're supposed to protect.
Commander Versio, you're clear.
Evacuations will occur in the order they are scheduled. Until then, you will obey the Empire's instructions. Those who attempt to interfere with the Imperial evacuation will face immediate punishment. Now,
assess Sector 2B's security before departure. These civilians were already on edge.
yes, sir.
I just want to get back to my kid. Take them away from all this.
What do we do?
Sure, they're okay. I have a speeder. I can take you there if you need help.
The roads are
I guess we
flooded.
just have to
We
wait.
can't leave the sector. We're
Understand
trapped.
what they're doing.
Security protocols are in place for your protection. Do not attempt to leave Vardos. Anti-air encampments will incinerate unauthorized vehicles in flight. For your protection, remain in your homes.
Special forces, let them through.
Are we really here for one person? Civilians could die here.
We've put our troopers in harm's way as well.
They'll evacuate when ordered to. Their fearlessness in the face of this storm shows true discipline.
But Gleb deserves an early evacuation, does she?
Gleb oversees the future Imperial Leaders School here. She crafts loyal, capable troopers.
Like Aiden. Like me.
Now she's calling in a favor.
The people of Vardos are loyal to the Empire. Why should they be left to suffer?
This is all for the greater good, Commander.
None of this looks good to me. Vardos was our home, Hask.
The Empire is our home. Operation Cinder is a test to prove that we are worthy of what it will become.
You sound like my father.
Maybe that's because I listen to the Admiral's orders.
Don't forget the chain of command, Agent.
Go ahead, Commander.
It is about time. Aiden Versio. The Admiral sent you. I knew I was important, but to risk his own daughter's life.
Target acquired. Get a move on, Gleb.
But she is giving me orders now. Precious.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Look, he is with me. The others will stay here. They are not important. Come!
Commander. We have a ship on landing bay 2. You'll be safe there. Go! Go now! Go!
Whoa, 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 what are you doing? No, no, stop! Stop! This is not our mission.
It's okay, we'll get you off-world. Go.
No, no.
I am your commander! Stand down!
Aiden, our orders are clear. We are to recover the Protectorate Gleb alone.
Things have changed. Look around you, man. Do you even recognize the Empire anymore?
Please don't do this.
The
Just don't do
Empire's
this.
job is to save civilians from things like Operation Cinder.
This is the new Empire.
If this is the new Empire, I want no part of it. I'm taking the orders of my commanding officer.
Are these your orders? Are these your orders? Because if they are, this is treason. Are these your orders?
Yes.
Then I have mine.
Lower your weapon.
Defiance will be the death of you. Admiral Versio. Commander Versio. And Agent Miko have abandoned the mission. They've committed treason. I'm sorry.
Understood. Return Gleb to me. That is your mission. I will take care of the traitors.
There's a passageway on the other side of the plaza. That's our way out.
I'm with you, Commander.
Hold your fire. If they spot us, we're in trouble.
New orders. Secure the area. If you see the deserters, fire on sight.
New orders from command.
Eliminate 2 special forces operatives.
We're too exposed. We need to get out of the open. They don't see us.
Let's keep it that way. The storm is picking up.
We need to get off this planet.
Our own troopers betrayed us. Find them.
Stay sharp.
On the hunt for the deserters.
How are we supposed to stop Their special forces.
We got lucky. Come on, into the passageway. We have to reach the only chance.
You heard your father. They'll shoot it down before we can leave.
Then we need to take down the anti-air cannons.
This is very bad.
Keep it together, Agent Miko. We have civilians on the Corvus relying on us.
We don't have Imperial comms. The Corvus won't even know we're coming.
We'll figure it out. Need a slice. Need a shield.
I hated having to do that.
We've been sentenced to death. We protect ourselves or we die.
Yes, Commander.
We can shut down the anti-air systems ahead.
Following your lead.
Shock the area. Slice this.
Shooting at something.
Escaping ships. We're not the only ones searching for safety. This way. Stay quiet and they won't see us coming.
Understood.
Wait for my mark. Disable. Now. Go. You're up.
Lots of troopers up here.
Walkers deployed troopers in this area. Maintain cover. We're gonna steal an AT-AT. Slice it. Zap him. Scanning. Show me threats. Disable now! Scan ahead. Looking for enemies. There's the walker.
The cannons are strong enough to punch through the anti-air turbo lasers.
Exactly, and if we destroy the targeting dishes, we'll disable every AA in the sector. Shock the area! Scan.
Push me into the Corvus. Commander, I've got the civilians you sent to the ship. Good. Lock down the Corvus. Agent Hask will send troopers to capture the raider. Yes, Commander. I'm with you, no matter what they say. Careful in that storm. ATST!
I see the anti-air cannons.
I'll take them out.
I can't believe how far the Admiral is willing to go.
He's following his orders.
His orders aren't good enough.
Neither were ours. We need to get the civilians off Bardos.
Then what?
First, we get out of Imperial space. Then we come up with a plan. Scout Walker! There, the main targeting dish. If we destroy it, it will disable every turret in the sector.
Take it down. I'll get us to the Corvus. Commander, lay into that targeting dish. We need to take out that dish, Commander. You're clear to fire on the dish. To fire on the dish. We need to take out that dish, Commander. Weapons in this sector are disabled.
Get to the Corvus. We are leaving Bardos.
I'm bringing us as close as I can. We have a barricade blocking our path.
AT-AT, on the left!
Blasting it. We've got nowhere else to go. Well done, Commander. Aim for that barricade. Just punch through that wall and we can get to the Corvus. Commander, I need you to blast that wall. We're almost out of this.
Commander! The storm is...
Oh no! Island above us!
Yes, Commander, but that lightning is shorting out our system. It might take some time.
Our crew is under attack.
Stand your ground! Hold the line!
Scan the area.
Keep! Suppress those troopers!
On it!
Joy, disable them! Another unit inbound!
Threat analysis.
They'll do everything they can to keep us grounded.
Just get me in the Corvus. I'll fly us out of here.
Shock!
Scanning.
Hold off that scout walker! Ramp is down. You're clear to board, Commander. Everyone inside, now!
You heard the commander move! Let's go!
Joe! Get us out of here!
I'm on it!
Admiral Versio. Agent Hask reporting. Mission accomplished, sir.
Congratulations, Commander Hask.
We're not completely alone. Us. Protected the refugees against those who wouldn't.
How are they?
Shaken. Confused. But safe. Just want to know what's next.
We have to warn people.
Who? The rebels? They're just gonna toss us in Sunspot Prison before we can even say a word.
That's why I think you should just take the Corvus and go.
Leave me a TIE fighter. I'll set off a distress call, wait for the rebels to find me.
You really think I'm gonna let you just float out here alone? No. We're Inferno Squad. You and me. This is Iden Versio of the Imperial Raider Corvus, sending a general distress call to the Rebel Alliance. We surrender.
Contact the General now.
So you thought it was a trap, but brought them on board anyway?
You're always telling me to take risks. Seemed like the most irresponsible thing I could do.
That a boy. Hello, I'm General Lando Calrissian. You must be the Imperial defectors I've heard so much about.
General, we've already told your people everything we know.
Let's take a walk.
Okay. What is this?
A bad idea. To settle a bet, Strip thinks you're Imperial spies.
What do you think?
I think you're scared, running for your lives. Listen, you gave us good intel on Operation Cinder. In return, I've got 2 starfighters just for you.
Wait, you're letting us leave?
That's right. Start a new life. Find somewhere safe.
Somewhere you can track us?
We're too busy for that.
We just got word that Operation Cinder is headed to Naboo.
You have to stop it.
I think we can handle it.
You're wrong. The Empire's changing, and so are its tactics.
If that's the case, why not come with us? Help save Naboo.
We're not here to join your rebellion.
No one's asking you to.
This is a one-time deal. You can leave right now, or you can help stop this.
You really trust us to fight beside you?
What can I say? I'm a big believer in second chances. Come on, I'll show you to your ships.
We don't even know how to fly X-Wings.
It should be easy for Special Forces.
What's the alternative, Iden?
So, what's it going to be?
All fighters, begin your attack.
Lando, your timing couldn't be better. This is Princess Leia Organa. Form up on my position.
Lando, protect the princess. We'll destroy those Cinder satellites.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, I'm sure you are. Just know if either of you tries something, I'll shoot you down myself.
You really think you could?
They don't call me Danger Leader for nothing.
I'm seeing a heat signature under the central satellites.
That should be the thermal power core.
Then that's where we focus our firepower. Whoa! Look out!
I see it! There's a turret on some of these satellites.
down. Take out the outer satellites first if you need to. This is Danger 5, satellite down.
We have a lot more to go. Get moving! Once we clear off those satellites, our capital ship can broadside that destroyer. You know what to do. The smart move is to destroy the defensive systems first.
Copy that. That's another one.
Nice shot, Versio.
Copy that, squad leader.
I gotta admit, these new pilots are all right. Think you'll stick around?
We're here to stop Cinder and then we're gone. Satellite down.
Sector's looking good.
Do we have any satellites left? We'll handle the last of them. You take care of that Star Destroyer.
Key reinforcements are here. Y-wing bombers. Keep them safe.
We need to focus our fire on that Star Destroyer's shield array.
Hey, you don't give orders here. All units, we need to focus fire on that Star Destroyer's shield array. A group of TIEs are targeting our bombers. Intercept them. Moving into support. Let's help them out. Destroying our Y-wings. We need to defend them. Once the shields are down, the restoration will finish the job. What? Our capital ship. It can't stand up to a destroyer on its own.
But it can finish the job with our help.
Copy that. All TIE fighters, help me take them down. Heads up! Enemy ships closing in on us.
TIE fighters inbound. Let's take them down. Circling back for the other. Shields are down.
Good work. Our Y-Wings finished their bombing run.
Restoration, you're clear to attack. Everyone else, pull back.
That's not good.
Sorry, are we not looking at the same burning Star Destroyer?
Imperial protocol is to jump away to a safe location. Those ships are headed straight for Theed. They're gonna attack the city.
Everyone get to Theed as quickly as you can. We may have the means to stop this.
Danger, leader. 4 of us will have to do. Anyone know your way around machines?
I do.
You're with me. Theed has a defense system. Something we can use to stop the Empire. But the storm has damaged power relays across the city. Until they're repaired, we can't activate anything. Split up. Repair the relays. When you're done, regroup at the palace. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
What are we activating?
Something that'll stop the Empire. What's your name, soldier? Del. Imperial reinforcements are converging on this sector. We can stop them, but I need you to reactivate those relays.
Yes, Mom.
Secure the area. We need this location safe. Stay close. I'll keep us safe. Some time. Del, can you fix the relay?
I used to be an engineer on capital ships, so that should be easy.
Get to work. We'll cover your back.
Yes, Mom.
Just got a relay back up and running.
Well, I did. She blasted stormtroopers.
Moving to the second relay. We'll be in contact.
Storm already fried these circuits.
Reinforcements! Don't let your guard down!
I can work with this. Getting there. Just need a little more time. Protect the relay. Need cover.
Get inside!
Here come more of them.
Protect Del! Good work. On to the next one.
They provide power to the entire city.
That's right. Until we get the grid functional again, Theed won't be able to stop the Empire. Hold this position as long as you can! Buy us the time to restore defenses. We'll come back for you.
Where are you going?
Protect the palace. The Empire can't take control. Enemy walker. I need a bomber on my position now.
Affirmative, Your Highness. Better take cover.
Almost got another relay activated.
Almost. The thing is basically underwater. I need some time here.
I have faith in you, Triv.
I'm glad somebody does.
What do we do now? Right behind you! I need heavy fire on these Imperials. Get us to that relay!
Escort them through the garden.
It's your turn, Del.
On it.
Princess, bad news. We're pinned down by a scout walker.
We can't make it back to your position.
Keep them busy, and stay alive. You'll be safe once we set off the ion pulse.
Copy that, Princess.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Come on. Okay, if I cross these wires...
This should work.
We're done here. Shrift, what's your status?
Hi. Relay is operational.
Nice. Great. Everyone to the palace. Dell's going to get inside and detonate an ion pulse.
Excuse me?
The Queen took precautions before the Clone War to keep Naboo safe from future invasions. An ion pulse that would disable any threat outside the palace.
Won't that fry our weapons?
Not if we're in the palace. Imperial forces are headed for the palace. Hold the line as long as you can.
Yes, ma'am.
Overrun! Everyone fall back! You're protected. Walkers, draw their attention! Of us. Fall back! All rebel infantry on our position. Protect the palace. Baller, get down!
Get ready!
We're protected. We're being overrun! Everyone fall back! Del, how's it going in there?
Working on it. The security protocols are surprisingly complex and outdated.
We'll buy the time. It won't be much.
Don't worry, Princess. It'll be enough.
We're safe. Shield! Up the steps! Everybody go! Don't let them get up these stairs. Keep them away from the gates, and don't stop firing.
Princess, the pulse is almost ready.
Good, because we're running out of places to take cover. Del, now would be a very good time.
I'm ready, Your Highness.
We've got too many troopers on our position.
This walker is too much. Beginning detonation sequence.
Get inside the palace.
I think we just won.
Oh, hello, Your Highness.
Good work out there. But I'd expect nothing less from Inferno Squad.
So you've spoken to General Calrissian?
You've done a lot of damage to this alliance.
Yes, we have, ma'am. And there's no excuse for it.
Watching you fight today, it's clear you're not just running from the Empire. This means something to you.
It does. We've been fighting our whole lives. It's taken us too long to realize that we were fighting for the wrong side. This war is far from over. We would like to help you, if you'll let us.
People like you, the reason hope can prevail. Hope is the reason we're going to win. Welcome to the New Republic.
Thank you, ma'am. Senator Organa, it's been a while.
Building a republic is busy work.
So is chasing after an Imperial fleet.
It's about to get busier, Commander. I need a favor. One of our generals has gone missing. I tracked him to Takodana, but he isn't answering his call. I need you to find Han Solo.
Hey, Maz. Pour me another Park Kellen Sling.
Not until you pay for the last one.
Come on, you know I'm good for it.
I don't know that you're good for anything. Where's my Wookiee?
Chewie's working on the Falcon. Long-range communicator took a hit back on Jomar.
You never bring him around anymore.
You make him nervous.
You two are up to something. Spit it out. You know our business goes through me.
I'm meeting an Imperial turncoat. Says he can help us free the Wookiees back on Kashyyyk. You seen him?
I swear, if you bring the Empire to my doorstep...
You know I always cover my tracks. Come on now. Help me out. Help Chewie.
I don't know your man, but it is late, and you may find that this crowd is talkative.
Thanks, Maz. I owe you one.
You owe me more than that, Han Solo. And don't you forget it.
All those flight hours at Sky Flight Academy for what? Just get kicked out and then up here? Stupid Empire.
Stop worrying. The plan is foolproof.
Smuggling stuff inside a Tauntaun is a good idea. You're gonna get caught.
Send it on Shantrilla.
Don't you have anything to say? I just poured my heart out. Wait, can you do that?
Paldora, long time no see. My Wookiee pal was just asking about you.
You must be confusing me with that insufferable man upstairs.
My mistake.
It's just a race. You can do this. One quick tune-up and you can take the championship.
I can get you all the Munyak wool you want, but the question remains whether or not you can afford it.
Understand something?
You're gonna sell me the ship for my price, and I'm not gonna put a hole in your gut. That's the deal. I sincerely recommend you take it as offered. Take your time to think about it. Carefully.
Marati! Good to see you! Listen, pal, I'm looking for a friend named Paldora. You know him?
After you left me stranded during the Zerka job? Not a chance.
Come on, it all worked out. It must have, because here you are.
Back off. Find your Paldora on your own. You two can talk about your stupid beards.
So he's a bearded guy. Got it.
The Republic doesn't care about you. Neither does the Empire. Choose your side wisely.
There's only one side.
Your side?
No, the Republic! You're not listening. Ah, I can't talk to you when you're like this.
You know, you look just like a friend of mine, name of Paldora.
You think I look like that idiot drinking Marinzane Gold?
He can afford to drink Marinzane Gold?
Must be nice, right?
Another Marinzane Gold would really hit the spot right about now.
Han Solo! I'm Imperial Specialist Ralcius Paldora. It is a pleasure to finally meet you.
Shh, you want to keep it down?
Oh, right. Because we're meeting incognito.
Come on, we need to get you out of here.
Off we go then. I have the information you asked for. Not on me, of course. I've hidden 2 data cubes in the woods. For safety.
You've got to be kidding me.
The first one has Imperial shipping routes, fueling locations, and hidden armaments. It's all for the Republic, in exchange for safe passage of the sun.
What about your Kashyyyk intelligence?
It's in a separate location. Trust me, I have everything you need to free the Wookiees.
Oddly enough, most statisticians are killed by apprentice statisticians. Oh dear.
Friends of yours?
I assume this is your fault?
Usually is.
What's my #1 rule, Solo?
No fighting. Come on. We gotta move.
I stashed the first data cube at a generator just ahead. Think.
You really couldn't bring the intel with you, huh?
Mr. Solo, I'm a covert agent now. I wasn't bringing the information with me. The cantina is full of, well, scoundrels.
Let's just get the data and get to the stormtroopers. Stay quiet, we gotta take them out.
No, you do. This blaster's just for show. I never learned to shoot.
Great. Set to blow.
Get them, Han Solo! I can't watch! Oh, but I can't stop! Huh? Do you know stormtroopers only land 77% of blaster shots?
Don't touch it!
Impressive, Han Solo!
The data cube is here. Somewhere. Oh, I'm having such fun!
Nothing here. Got it.
The intelligence on that data cube should help your friends in the Republic. Look out!
Yeah, it could work.
Wish me luck. Where's the Kashyyyk intelligence?
Stored near a lovely shrine just through the forest. Onward!
You must have good intel if they're sending this many troopers after you.
The Empire is in worse
It's all
shape
about
than anyone
timing.
realizes. They're terrified the Republic will find out. The fleet is burning more fuel flying away from your attacks than it can resupply. 1 in every 148 Imperial officers surrender seeking asylum. Our starfighter numbers are down 3.4%.
That's all great, but what about Kashyyyk? Are you sure your information can help the Wookiees?
It will get you on the planet. What does the Republic plan to do?
Not much, but me and Chewie will shut down those labor camps alone if we have to.
Ah, yes! The mighty Chewbacca! Oh, I can't wait to meet him. You seem worried. Is it because Maz is angry at you? I'm sure she will forgive you in no time.
Shows how well you know Maz.
We need to find the shrine. Han!
Improvise explosives.
Shrine time? Yes! Nicely done, my new friend! I'll just be over here. Safe and sound.
You see them?
It's gonna work. Don't touch it! Learn to shoot, huh?
Detonator!
Don't get too close! Loud.
Such a crack shot! How did Maz make that?
Approaching now!
Gonna lose an arm like this.
I have to say, I love watching you work! Now, where did I leave that Wookiee intel?
I'll find it. Found it. Reinforcements. Get down.
Getting down.
Got a visual! Enemy sighted!
Yes. That should help get you onto the Wookiee planet. Now, to your famous Falcon.
You know the Falcon.
On average, I'd say 2.2 of every 300 Imperials knows the Millennium Falcon.
We should just raise the entire forest. Don't touch it!
Shouldn't we get to the ship?
It's all about timing.
Han!
What?
Vulcan?
Ready for this?
Heavy trooper!
Yeah, it could work. Don't touch it! Chewie, get the Vulcan ready. We gotta get out of here quick.
What do I do?
Shut up and run, would you, pal? I'll hold them off. Just get the... Yeah, it could work.
We should run now!
Improvised explosives. Better work.
Another shuttle coming in! Look out!
You're right, Chewie. Today is not my favorite day. Come on!
Heavy ahead, Mr. Solo!
Don't get too close.
What a wonderful stroke of luck!
Hey! Maybe today's not so bad after all.
General Solo, this is Iden Versio. Inferno Squad is here to help.
Boy, am I glad to see you. What brings you out here, Commander?
You do, General. Senator Organa sent us.
I take it back, Chewie. This is the worst day imaginable. I regret this.
You're clear on the ground, but we got bad guys and ties on the way.
Just once it would be nice if they didn't put up a fight.
Where's the fun in that, General?
I don't care if Maz is on the comm. I don't want to talk to her right now.
Han Solo.
Hey, Maz.
I always cover my tracks. That's what you said. Now there are ships over my lake.
I can explain.
Don't explain. Just clean this mess. I would never blame you, Chewbacca.
General, we're focusing fire on that cruiser. You with us?
Yeah, let's put him in the bottom of the lake.
Oh, Maz won't like that at all.
Inferno Squad, form up on me. Enemy starfighter headed for General Solo.
I see him. Proton torpedoes are ready. Excessive, but effective.
You don't see many of those cruisers officers around anymore. Not after that shipyard assault a year back. This YT-1300 freighter you've got is something, but its hyperdrive fails 1.22 times more often than the 2400 model.
Chewie, get him out of my cockpit.
No, wait, I'll behave.
I see a tie near the castle. Del, take him out.
I'm on it. Shriv, enemy on your rear. Take him down, please.
I see him. Firing. You're clear.
Thanks, Aiden. Fighter to worry about. That did the trick. That did the trick. That's one more time. Turn to dust.
Nice shot! General Solo, I'm tracking another inbound on your position.
I'll take him out.
Nice!
That's one more time. Turn to dust.
Nice shot! General Solo, I'm tracking another inbound on your position.
I'll take him out.
Nice. One to go.
Got him.
That had better be the last of them, Solo.
I told you I'd take care of it.
Get out of here already. Just get out!
Nice shooting, General. Let's get you back to the fleet.
Actually, I've got something else in mind. Chewie's sending the coordinates now.
Roger that. See you there.
Just be sure you do come back.
Don't worry. You can't get rid of us that easily. She's all yours, Commander.
I'm telling you, Gal, whatever you did to this droid, it's not right.
I just fixed it. You can't blame me if it likes you now.
Inferno Squad. Shriv, I haven't seen you since Lando volunteered you for this. How you been?
Wonderful, Senator.
What's on your mind, Commander?
According to Paldora's intel, my father has been running operations on Bespin and Sullust. I'd like your permission to find him and capture him.
You don't report to me, Iden.
Fleet Command might not approve us undertaking such a personal mission.
Ah, well, we can't have an Imperial Admiral out there reinforcing the fleet, can we? I'd appreciate you bringing him in, Commander.
Yes, ma'am.
And may the Force be with you.
Searchlights all over the city.
Hask will be in the Overseer's Tower on Chinook Station. Better stick to the clouds so they don't spot us. According to Paldora's intel, my father's been refueling his fleet at Chinook Station for months. Our old friend Hask is overseeing the operation. If we can capture him and shut down the station, we'll strike a solid blow to the Empire.
Not to mention, Hask could be the key to finally tracking down the Admiral.
If we're lucky.
There's always more to it than luck. Wow, take a look at all these Beldons.
I think it's cute you study a planet's wildlife before we visit.
Hey, if they make the Tabana gas the Empire needs, the Beldons are mission critical.
If you say so.
You know, if we find your father, take him out of the fight, we'll be a lot closer to ending this war.
I know it's been a rough 6 months, but we'll get him this time. I can feel it.
I don't doubt that. I was actually curious about what happens afterwards when the war's over.
Honestly, I haven't really thought about it.
A life of Imperial training isn't worth much in the civilian sector.
What about you?
I thought I might travel. See the galaxy, Lothal, my capo.
You've been to those places.
As a soldier, I want to see them when they're free.
That actually sounds really nice. There's the landing pad. They shouldn't spot our ships down here. Hask will be in the Overseer's tower on the main level. We need to find a turbo lift to get there. The droid said there's one ahead, along with the stormtrooper squad. Follow my lead.
Always do.
Show me a scan.
Waiting around for the insurgents to attack.
Make another pass. I don't want anything slipping through the cracks while Commander Hask is here.
Won't be long now. I keep telling you I don't care.
Just focus on the mission.
Scanning. Get him down.
Heavy weapons spotted. Heavy ahead. Sniper. It's a detonator! Ow! Make him pay!
Enemy sighted! Get her! Take the pay!
Scan. All clear. Let's get to that lift.
Security is tighter than we thought. Getting to Hask won't be easy.
I have an idea. You're not gonna like it. Okay, we'll meet you at the tower. Until then, you stay out of sight. That new paint job will give you away. Don't just stand there, soldier. Let's get a move on.
Get ready, Del. Knowing Hask, he'll put up a fight.
I'm looking forward to it.
Well, this brings back memories.
Not any of the good ones.
The Overseer's tower is straight ahead. Hask should be on the top floor.
Ever since Endor, the Empire's occupations have only gotten worse. This could have been us, you and I.
Think about all the good we've done since Vardos, Del. We've made the galaxy safer, given people hope.
Yeah. It's time we did the same for Bespin. Let's find Hask. I'm amazed how busy this station is.
The Empire's on the run. Their resources are dwindling.
What's all that chatter?
Just marveling at the might of the Empire, sir. Rebels don't stand a chance.
Copy that.
I hear the blockade's starting to crumble. Ships are breaking through all across the Anoid sector.
This is Governor Adelhard's fault. He should have put down the uprising as soon as it began.
How long until it reaches us?
Doesn't matter. Word is, something big is coming down from up high. Something that will finally turn the tide.
Droid, we're at the tower. You ready? See you up top.
Where is everyone?
Did you really think it would be so easy?
Hask.
We picked up the Corvus the second it slipped through the blockade. If it were up to me, I'd deal with you personally. But I have responsibilities now. And taking care of you is no longer one of them. Goodbye, Iden.
No, we can't let him get away!
That Star Destroyer, that must be Hask's.
So much for that plan.
Look out!
Run, Del! Get off the platform! We've got too many troopers on our position.
More of them on me! The whole station knows we're here.
We're gonna have to fight our way off Chinook Station.
Now what?
Hask was just one part of the mission.
You still want to take out the fueling? How do you plan to do that?
We're gonna need ships.
The X-Wings are on the other side of the station. Droid, is there anything closer we can use?
Show me threats. Slice it.
We lost comms with a squad in the tower, so stay alert. Everyone
and spread out. Commander Hask wants them found.
Scan.
ATST! We found them!
That was an accident. Looking for enemies.
Heavy spotted!
Scanning. Scan the area. Show me threats. ATST destroyed.
Well done, Commander.
Scan.
Rocket, watch out!
Scanning. Looking for enemy. TIE fighters ahead.
Nice. That's perfect.
Scan the area.
And they're leaving.
Oh, come on. Shock! That's all of them. Now let's find that ship.
What about that?
A cloud car?
It's a ship?
Fine.
Ship, I should have been more specific.
It has weapons. What more do you want?
For it not to be a cloud car? Fueling platforms dead ahead.
And 3 Star Destroyers.
Which we're going to blow up.
You know what? You were right. The cloud car was not a good choice for this.
No. Think about it.
All we need to do is take out the fuel cells.
And the explosion will cause a chain reaction.
Exactly. All the way back to those Star Destroyers.
That is the craziest thing I've ever heard.
You love it.
I love it!
Command, I've got eyes on a cloud car inbound on your destroyer.
This thing is patched into Imperial comms.
At least it's good for something.
Sigma 1-2, adjust approach vector for intercept. Probably out for a delivery, but we can't be too careful. Acknowledge, Command. That cloud car isn't making a delivery. down, 1-2. All units, form up on my position. Probe cloud car at .032. Shoot it down. 1-2, stop that ship! We're losing fuel cells. Our fleet needs this Savannah gas. Trying, Command. It's a slippery one.
Good shot!
Pilot 1-2, cannot fire our cannons until fueling completes, or we'll ignite the entire refinery. Stop them! But if we miss and hit the fuel cells, we'll all die. Then don't miss.
We have intel on an abandoned Imperial factory on Sullust. Admiral Versio plans to recover a weapons cache from inside. We're gonna steal it first. I've called in some help to guarantee we do. Shriv, you'll be on the ground with General Calrissian. Secure those weapons and call us for escort. No matter what, they can't fall into my father's hands.
You have a bad feeling about this. I'd be worried if you didn't.
Admiral Versio's people aren't supposed to be here now. We should call Aiden for extraction.
Relax. It's one strike team. We'll be fine.
And if it's not?
Turbo lasers. This place is pretty well defended for a deserted weapons cache.
I only brought you for the company, but look at that. Tactical analysis.
Give me a break. I know my way around Sullust. After all, I did help liberate the place.
That would explain why the Empire is still here.
Okay. That was a good one.
Good to be back.
The demands of the Empire have been to lie. Admiral Versio has ordered you to double your production immediately. These weapons are vital to our plans in the Western Reaches. Those not in the assembly line will patrol the area. It is imperative our presence remain undetected. Now get back to work.
If you're gonna shoot him, let's just get this over with.
Industry, power. This is why the New Republic will never defeat us.
All credit to the Admiral. We're taking back Sullust.
Correct.
have this old assembly line. The Empire used it to assemble AT-ATs.
It's busted. We can't get in.
If we start the assembly line, it should carry us inside. Here. Climb into this cockpit.
Hey, can you move? Your cape is in my way.
I know.
You have no sense of personal space.
But I have a great sense of style.
Are you seeing this? This facility isn't abandoned. They're in full production.
Okay, so we'll steal the weapons and shut down the factory. Easy enough.
That's what you said about rescuing Han Solo from Jabba's palace.
We'll figure it out. We always do.
Nothing ever goes according to plan when you're around. There! That's the central terminal. We can shut down the factory's power from there. Just need to get past all these stormtroopers.
Come on, you and me back in action? Tell me you don't miss this.
I absolutely do not miss this.
This is our stop.
Lucky us.
Let's get to that central terminal and shut off the power.
When I open fire, you know what to do.
Good to be back. Anyone else hear that?
One strike each.
They're inside!
Easy, you said.
Enemy officer!
Hey, we're not dead. Nice. Let's get to that terminal and shut this place down. You know what you're doing, right?
Of course.
Unauthorized input detected. Security lockdown initiated.
Nice.
It looked like a power button to me. Okay, new plan. This place runs on lava, right?
Yes. Why? What are you gonna do?
Improvise. You just find us a ride out of here.
Whatever gets me farthest from you.
Just like Strib to miss out on all the fun.
Watch your street!
To avoid catastrophic overflow.
Those lava pumps could be just what I need.
So, about your plan.
I'm working on it.
Well, whatever it is, it would be great if it didn't get us killed.
Now then, let's see what this does.
Lava pump operating at 200%. Overflow imminent.
Problem solved.
You're flooding the factory with lava?
No, I'm shutting it down.
What about the weapons? Ike wants them for the Republic.
I'll apologize later. We can't let the Empire have these weapons.
Attention all personnel. Lava dispersion rates increasing. Assembly is at risk. Evacuation is recommended. Be advised, lava levels are rising. Assembly block A
If I position the walker just right, I should be able to cross over. That didn't work. Maybe it's this button. I don't have time for this. Good enough for me. Trev, did you find us a ride?
New plan. Meet me in the back near the assembly line.
Look, I'm taking another enormous risk.
Trev! Move over so I can drive. This is gonna be fun.
Head towards that shovel. Get us to higher ground. What can I do?
Call Aiden and tell her we're ready for pickup.
With pleasure. Aiden, it's time.
Great. How many weapons are we picking up?
0. We seem to have melted them.
Then what's our cargo?
One desperate Duros and a ridiculous man in a cape.
I was very specific about your mission.
Aiden? Aiden, are you still there? I lost her. What was that?
That was the sound of my plan working perfectly.
Pick up the pace! The volcano's going to erupt, isn't it? Actually, don't tell me. I want it to be a surprise. fucker can fly, I think we're out of options.
If I die here, I'm glad you will too.
Well, thank you, buddy. See? I told you it would be fine.
Destroying that factory had a bigger impact than we thought. Admiral Akbar is calling all Republic ships to Jakku. The whole Imperial fleet is there, minus the equipment they would have received from Sullust. I expect my father will be there too. But catching him is no longer our priority. This battle could be the end of the war. Let's get in, and we do what we can to help.
I'm picking up distress calls. Too many to count.
Del, the Corvus is yours. Cover the sky. Shriv and I will help on the ground.
Hold on a moment. Aiden. Make sure you come back.
Make sure I have a ship to come back to.
Hey, Shriv, I hope you survive this incredibly dangerous mission as well. Thank you, Del. Your friendship means everything to me.
Not the most inspiring start.
Hey, we're still alive. Del, where can we be useful?
I've got 2 distress beacons near your location.
We'll check them out. Bombers.
Here we go!
It's down. Target eliminated.
Nice. Okay, that's that. Come on. That downed Star Destroyer is deploying bomber reinforcements to an Imperial research facility at Carbon Ridge.
Mike, we can cut off those bombers from inside the hangar.
Great idea. Find somewhere to land.
was my idea, but how are we gonna shut down that hangar?
We get inside and search the wreckage for remote detonators.
Wrong way!
Are we running away? Rocket launcher! You just gonna wander off? Officer spotted!
That's all of them. We got a clear path to the hangar. We just need those detonators. Detonators here.
That's not gonna be enough.
Keep an eye out for more. More detonators.
More explosions!
Time to shut down the hangar for good.
Oh, great! TIE fighter up top!
Find heavy weapons! Now!
Go!
Bet they didn't see that coming. Straight onto the ties. An explosion that size will chain all the way through the ion engine systems.
And shatter the ship from the inside out.
Exactly. Detonator planted. Detonators are primed.
Okie doke. Let's get out of here. Fast. That would be their rescue team. They just keep coming!
Then just keep shooting! Get to the ships!
Lead the way! Enemy heavy! They're still coming!
Get him out of my way! Keep it up, we're almost out of this.
Good!
That's all of them.
We should get back to our ships. We gotta keep moving, Commander. X-Wings. Faster.
I hope we planted enough detonators.
say we did.
This is Starhawk Unity. We can't find a gap in the Empire's formation. There's no breaking through their fleet. Not yet. We need additional support. Does anyone read me? This is Starhawk Unity.
Sounds busy up there.
A fight this size? It's everyone for themselves. Best thing we can do is focus on what's down here.
Phantom Squadron inbound on the Empire's ground defenses. Wedge, Snap, take out those cannons and keep us clear in the stars. We're working on getting the Ravager out of this fight.
So, what happens if we cross paths with your dad?
We've spent so long trying to track him down. I really don't know what happens if we find him now. We should focus. He's not the mission. Del, we're approaching a distress beacon. Patch me in.
Yes, Mom.
This is Captain Lindsay! Through the survivors! We need evac, now!
Heads up! Enemy ships closing in on us!
TIE fighters, inbound! Let's take him down. TIE destroyed. This is Commander Iden Versio, Inferno Squad. Help is on the way, Captain.
Inferno! Those AT-ATs are closing in on our crash site!
Keep us covered, Captain. We're landing on your position.
Thank you, Commander. We were shot down on our way to Carbon Ridge.
We'll get you there.
We can't evacuate until those walkers have been destroyed.
Then we need an orbital strike. Where are your macro binoculars?
When we fell back to this position, the binocs got left behind.
Shriv and I will get them. Stay here and lay down cover fire.
Commander, the binocs are close.
Found him! Shriv, patch me into the fleet. This is Inferno Squad calling Starhawk Command, requesting an orbital strike.
This is Starhawk Command. Inferno, you are go for orbital. Paint your target and we'll rain fire.
Orbital barrage, here!
More Imperials coming in!
The walkers are still coming!
Hit him again, Iden.
The walkers are too close.
Oh, lovely. Enemy reinforcements are here!
That orbital strike.
Watch out! Enemy heavy!
Inferno!
One more and that walker is done for. One more and that walker is done for.
Confirmed that AT-AT is destroyed. Orbital barrage connected. The second AT-AT is down. Commander, that's all we can do. Starhawk Unity is moving on.
That's all we need, Starhawk. And thanks. You saved a lot of lives.
Inferno! We're falling back to the evacuation zone. This way!
Del, let's get Captain Lindsay out of here.
I'm inbound for pickup, Commander.
With me, this way! Go, go, go!
Commander. Hello, Captain Lindsay. Welcome to the Corvus.
Triv, help our friends to the Corvus.
Got it. Everybody move!
Everyone aboard!
Go! Get out of here!
Thank you, Commander.
Anytime, Captain.
Good luck out there.
Triv, back to our ships.
Can we talk about that orbital strike thing for a minute?
Sure, what about it?
I think that was the best thing I've ever seen.
You almost sound like you're enjoying yourself.
I would never.
Find out where else we can help.
Good job down there. Captain Lindsay and his men are taking Carbon Ridge right now.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Or me.
How's it going up there?
Hard to tell, but
I think you're right.
I can feel it. It's almost over.
Today, the Empire dies.
Better late than never.
Commander, we have a problem.
What was that?
Your father. He's found us.
The Admiral is sending bombers after the Corvus.
They'll have to...
Corvus.
They'll have to get through us first. Let's take them down.
Yes, Commander.
Scratch one.
Bomber down!
Corvus is hit!
Bombers are done.
Not yet. We got another squadron coming our way.
Fighter down!
Keep those bombers off us.
Bomber down!
So long.
I need coverage on those ties.
down.
Bomber down!
Aiden, I don't think we're gonna make it. Aiden, please handle those bombers!
All right, who's next?
We've got another TIE squadron inbound, but something's different. They're coming right for you. Hello, Aiden.
Task. I knew you couldn't pass up this opportunity.
Believe me. The least of my concerns today. There's more going on here than you understand. Squadron, attack!
Did you track me down yourself, or did my father send you?
Would one hurt more than the other?
No, I'm just curious who holds the bigger grudge.
The Admiral ordered me to find you. Your attacks on Bespin and Sullust really got under his skin.
And I bet you jumped at the opportunity.
How could I refuse the orders of my commanding officer?
I never wanted to be your enemy, Hask.
Then you shouldn't have turned your back on the Empire.
I did what I had to. I'm sorry.
I'm not. You're a traitor. You don't deserve to live. So I will see you dead.
almost over.
Not yet. Get the Corvus to safety. I'm finishing what we started. I'm gonna get my dad.
Aiden, he's not worth it.
I have to try, Del. Now go.
Fine.
Retreat!
Close one. I'm okay, Del. I'm gonna find a way inside. You and Triv follow the next distress signal.
Aiden, no way! We're coming back for you right now!
No, you're not! That's an order! Droid, disable comms.
Aiden, no!
Hold on! I see him. I need healing! That's better.
Advance on my target! Stay in cover! Hostile goal!
Heal me up. Thank you.
Coming here was a big mistake!
I think that's all of them. Let's find an entrance. That'll work. Let's go. We need to get my father off this ship before it goes down.
Retreat to Councilor Rex!
He's still here. Need a slice. Admiral, the Empire's time has come. You don't have to go down with it.
This is a rescue attempt. I politely decline.
We have to go now.
Rax expects me to leave, too. This is where I belong. I gave my life to this empire. Fought to keep it strong. Hard to believe this is all that's left. You saw the Empire's weakness and refused to let it consume you. It made you stronger. That's why you're leaving here without me.
Deserves better than this.
No, I don't, but you do, Aiden. You deserve to live in peace. Go. Survive. Live.
Gotta stay alive. Droid, reestablish comms. It's quiet.
Aiden, it's over. We won.
It's over.
Cut it out. Cut it out.
The droid tells me you're alive.
Looks that way.
I'm glad. Now, come on. You gotta see this.
We have been expecting you.
Show me to the prisoner.
Of course. This way, please.
You know, if you wanted to hire my ship, you could have just asked.
The map to Skywalker. You know how I can find it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Show me where the old man took it.
Of my head. I won't tell you anything.
You think this ship will protect you, keep you safe? It won't.
Well, we'll just have to see.
My toast. Admiral Versio! Impossible!
Breathe later.
Aiden Versio. brave enough for both of you.
First in, last out.
She led you to ruin.
We adapt or we die.
Iden Versio made you a traitor. You think she changed you? That your daughter changed you? You've been here before. You found something. You found faith.
The Jedi? Why did you help me?
Because you asked.
Led you to the Force. The Force brought you to the old man. Where did he take the map to Skywalker? You were a fool to come back here. It's how they found you. Where your family is broken. I'll break you here again.
You're wrong. Will resist.
The map.
I won't tell you.
Santeca took the map.
Bayora. He took it to Bayora.
I have what I came for. He's yours now. Clean this up.
How are you, Del?
You spare me the pleasantry task. We both know how this ends.
Yeah, and you don't get to be brave! Because you are not a soldier anymore! Look at you, you're a coward. You traded in your weapon. For what? Fatherhood. All in cargo on the Corvus. Del, you let me down! You...
Don't go after her. It won't end well for you. Please.
So, Project Resurrection can continue as planned.
On the contrary, Gleb. I sought you out because you were useful to me once. We rebuilt your home and we allowed Janata Security to maintain control of the system, but in return you have fallen behind schedule and you have allowed an outsider to discover our plan.
An honest mistake, I assure you. My men will relocate the Pilio operation and triple our efforts on Athula.
Well, I shall leave behind a few of my men to see that you do. Make sure you bury Del Mico and his crew. But leave the Corvus alone.
You know what will lead her back here?
I'm planning on it.
Said we could practice maneuvers. This is not what I had in mind.
It'll be fine, Mom. Quit being such an old lady.
Old lady? This old lady's about to teach you a thing or two about X-Wings and safety.
Incoming call from the Corvus.
Dad's not supposed to be back for a couple of days.
Shriv, I'm sending you coordinates. I need to see you.
We're on our way.
Uncle Shriv, I've missed your big face.
Oh, yeah, same here, Zay.
Is everything okay?
Where's your mom?
Looking for my husband. It's good to see you, Shriv. Where's Del?
I was chasing rumors for the resistance in the Janata system. Something called Project Resurrection. People are vanishing, and General Organa thinks that the First Order has something to do with it. I'm surprised when my scanners picked up the Corvus on Pilio.
What did you find?
Nothing. The ship was empty and the entire planet had been strip mined. I searched everywhere, but no sign of Del. So I checked the ship's logs, found this. Before Pilio, Del visited Athula, a planet on the edge of the system.
Someone there must know what happened to Dad.
I hope so. Because it's the only lead we have. Shrib, set a course for Athula.
Yes, ma'am.
Corvus, you're back. Did you find our people on Pilio? Wait, you're not Del.
Del isn't here.
Well, did he send you to help us? Janata Security has already kidnapped so many families, and we are in desperate.
Someone's jamming the signal.
Those are Janata security ships.
Gleb's forces.
What's going on?
We've got company. Shriv, I need your experience and analysis on the bridge. Zay. Look, I know this is sudden, but you're ready. Meet me in the hangar.
The Athulans said JSEC was kidnapping families.
They must be here for more.
We sure are. This is Lima Kai of the Opportunity, calling the Corvus. Surrender now, before this gets ugly.
I was about to tell you the same thing.
Ha! Clem said you were stubborn, but hey, at least I tried. So long, Commander. What's the plan, Iden?
Can you bring the Corvus up alongside that frigate?
Not until you take out those ships. I can dodge asteroids or I can dodge lasers. I can't do both.
They all have to go. Just follow my lead and watch out for those asteroids. Don't worry, Mom. I remember what you taught me. They're done for. Out those starfighters. Waiting on you. Target destroyed. Nice! Got him.
Scanners say the transports are almost empty. Gleb's forces must kidnap Athulans and ship them off in the transports. You were gonna clear me a path! Are those transports attacking us?
Weaponized carriers are the only way to go anymore.
We'll watch their fire. Zay, on me. Let's take down those transports. We should focus on those transports.
are gonna be a problem.
Let's take him down together.
Transports are gonna be a problem.
Let's take them down together.
Taking out my ships won't stop our...
You mean Project Resurrection?
That's Gleb's name for it. I just call it what it is. Trafficking.
Yes, ma'am. Convoy destroyed. You're not kidnapping anyone else today, Lima Kai.
Is that what you think? I have quarters to meet. If I don't fill them here, I'll do it somewhere else.
I don't think so. You're not going anywhere. We need to slow down the JSEC frigate. Trip, draw their fire, and we'll take out the engines.
Roger.
Lead the way.
I need those! Quit it! Blast those engines! Leave my ship alone! Oh, for Hut's sake, stop that! Stop that idea! Rebel's right! You are trouble!
I think it's working. Then let's keep at it.
Knock it off! surrender. She pays me to get the job done. And that's what I'm gonna do. Right. Lima Kai is headed your way in an N1 starfighter. Highly modified. And he's got heavy starfighters backing him up.
You gotta turn around. I'll distract Lima Kai. You take out his wingmen. Zay, wait! Too late. I can keep his attention, but not forever.
You've got this. Just stay focused. One down. Now let's see about your friend.
Are you done with his friends yet?
I'm working on it.
Bob, finish those guys and help me out. Just need a little longer. I can keep his attention, but not forever.
You've got this. Just stay focused.
Wingmen are down. Zay, I'm on my way. I'm hit. Tell me you're okay. I'm fine, but look out. Lima Kai's circling back for you. Okay, I'll take care of him. You just get back to safety on the Corvus. Yes, ma'am.
Have you even seen Athula? The planet is a nightmare. I don't know where Gleb sends these kids, but I guarantee she's doing them a favor. Dodge that bomb!
Use your ion pulse.
Good thinking. That should deactivate the bombs before they explode.
Lima Kai's dropping bombs.
You're just leaving me? Cut it out! You know, I only took this job because it was supposed to be easy. Steady pay, hot food, a minimum number of people trying to stab me in the back. In this line of work, that's practically retirement. You are ruining my retirement! know it's a strong word and all, but I really hated that guy.
I'm going after the frigate.
Wait. It's over. The opportunity just surrendered.
What? I take down their leader and they just give up?
I may have told them that we were prepared to fire all of our concussion missiles at once.
Zay! The Corvus never had missiles, you know that?
Yeah, well, they don't know that.
No, they don't. Nice work, soldier.
That's not all. They gave up everything. Gleb scooped up Del when he stumbled onto Project Resurrection.
Where is she?
You're not gonna believe it.
Aiden, why'd you ask Zay to stay on the Corvus? She did great over Athula. We could really use her down here.
Gleb is part of my life I'd like to forget. It's one thing for Zay to know about my past. It's another for her to stare it in the face.
Fair enough. At least it's snowing. That's nice.
That isn't snow. It's atmospheric ash. Left over from Operation Cinder. The remains of a city that's been dead for decades.
You know what? I'm just gonna stop talking. Aiden, look.
What is that light?
The First Order. It has to be. What have they done?
Come on. We find Gleb, we find out what happened to Del, then you get back to the Resistance and figure out what's going on.
Last I heard, people were still living here. I thought Gleb gave up on Vardos when the Empire did. I was wrong.
It's Gleb.
It was Gleb.
Ask.
Drop your weapons. The Protectorate had outlived her usefulness to Project Resurrection and the First Order.
Project Resurrection. Kidnapping children.
Rescuing. Forging them into an army the likes of which this galaxy has never seen.
The Senate won't stand for this.
The Senate and the rest of the Hosnian system are now nothing but ashes.
Those red lights in the sky.
It's beautiful, isn't it? You see, the Republic spent decades doing nothing. And all along, we were preparing for this day. You see, Aiden, I hope you appreciate that today, of all days, I chose to be here with you. In the place where you took everything from me. Yes, our squad, my family. And I've waited a long time to return the favor. First with Del. Yes. And now, with your daughter. what they know about the Resistance and then burn this city. I had to live in your galaxy, Aiden. Now it's your turn to live in mine.
JSEC is fighting the First Order?
They're defending Vardos and protecting themselves. It doesn't mean JSEC is on our side.
They're too busy tearing each other apart to notice us.
And we use that to our advantage. Let's go. Scan for me. Scanning. Slice that. Scan. Scan, please. Scanning ahead. looking for enemies. Scan ahead. Show me a scan.
One of them has a flamethrower.
They're in our way. Take them down. Scanning.
From the Corvus. They launched them before the crash. Maybe she got out.
Deal. Find a communication relay. We'll scan the city for rescue beacons. Scan ahead.
Enemy officer!
Scan, please. Push through to the relay. Scan. Let's stun him. Slice this. Deal. Scan for rescue beacons across the city. Reinforcements, ground level!
Keep your distance!
Igniting!
Hey! They got a flame trooper!
beacons?
2 is better than 0.
You're right. Let's find Zay. Scan for me, droid.
Come on! Zay's waiting.
Scan for me.
Look! An old ATR team! Those walkers are dangerous. Fast, too. Could be useful. I don't want to make myself a target. I'll stick with walking.
Scanning. Show me a scan. Scan, please. Scan, please. Looking for enemies.
Enemy heavy!
Show me a scan.
Looks like we're clear. Let's get that pod open, yeah? It's empty. I'm sorry.
No, don't be. She is out there somewhere. We just have to find her. Scan.
Getting close.
We need to secure the area before we open the escape pod.
Good idea. Can't risk Zay getting hurt. I'll catch up. Look at that walker.
It's huge.
It's decimating the city.
Yeah, well, we can't fight something like that. Hurry up. We gotta find Zay. Secure.
Okay, let's check the escape pod. Zay isn't here.
Don't worry. Zay is smart. She's strong. We'll find her.
Be Zay.
She's alive, Shrimp! And she's alone. Follow that beacon.
Are we running away?
Scan ahead.
Let's go find your dog.
Need to disable. Scanning.
Watch out! Enemy heavy!
I'm here! Under attack!
That's a heavy!
Detonator, move! We need a...
Show me a scan.
Spotted!
Explosive fire!
Hard to tell who's winning.
Worry about that after we find Zay. She's close. We're almost there.
Heavy!
Get back!
Escape pod! Is that her?
No. The beacon is close. She must have ripped it out and ran to safety.
Looks like J-Sec's gaining ground. I didn't think they stood a chance.
We don't. If the First Order is falling back, it's a tactical maneuver. JSEC is gonna be crushed.
Enemy heavy!
Scan.
Hostiles!
They got heavy weapons!
Scatter!
looking for enemies. Zay!
She's made a sniper's nest. Smart girl.
We can get to her. And I see a lot of equipment nearby to help her out.
Let's grab some gear and get to your girl.
A shuttle. More stormtroopers. Scan for me.
Wanna grab walkers? You just gonna wander off?
Scanning. Get him.
They aren't getting anywhere near this kid.
Show me a scan.
That's all of them. Everybody regroup. Right? That's what we do after a big fight.
Zay. You okay?
No. Honey. Your dad is dead.
What?
We were wrong about Gleb. It was Hask who killed your father.
Hask is alive?
Yes. But not for long. We're gonna board that Star Destroyer and end him for good.
Aiden.
You want to go after Hask?
Hurry up! He's getting away!
Mom, stop. Killing one man won't change what happened to Dad.
If I'd been willing to fight, if I just joined the Resistance, then none of this would have happened!
You heard Hask. The First Order's been planning this for a long time.
None of this is your fault. And it's not too late to make a difference.
The Resistance needs all the help it can get. If we could learn how powerful the First Order really is.
Then the Resistance might have a chance. Okay. Okay. We still gotta get up there. Hey, Shriv.
You got a bad idea. Welcome to the Resistance.
We stole these ties.
Stay in formation and look for an entrance.
Blend in and hold fire. Got it.
Dio, hook up to the ties computer. Scan the Star Destroyer for a way inside. What's the status of that hangar?
It's packed with troopers. They cut us down as soon as we got on board.
Keep looking.
First Order could be the biggest threat we've ever faced. If they've already destroyed the Republic, they'll come for the Resistance next.
How do we help?
We board Hask's destroyer, steal any information the Resistance can use, and get out.
Sure. Easy.
landing zone coming up.
That's not gonna work. There's no room for us. That's not gonna work. There's no room for us.
Delta 6, Commander Hask ordered your unit to remain on Vardos. Report.
Are we Delta 6? What do we report?
I think our cover's about to be blown.
Then open fire. Maybe we can catch him off guard.
Alert! We have rogue ties advancing on the Retribution. Take them down.
They're coming for us.
Dio, find us a way in. Get creative if you have to. Shriv, it's gonna take time.
So we're gonna take down these ties. I know the drill.
Nothing yet. Come on, Dio, you can do it. Dio's still scanning. Keep firing on those ties. Got something near the entrance. Head for the back of the ship. Bring us to the back of the ship. Quick, fly toward the engine. Star Destroyer's rear. Mom, bring us to the back of the ship. Star Destroyer's rear. Quick, fly toward the engines.
Sink next to the engine? We'll destroy it and make our own entrance.
What's that sound?
The hyperdrive. They're about to jump!
Didn't die, huh?
Yeah.
Come on.
There's gotta be a computer terminal somewhere.
We should split up and regroup when we find something.
I'll just go on my own then.
We need to access the ship's logs. Data hub, communication center, whatever we can find first. Ship's logs. Data hub, communication center, whatever we can find first.
What kind of information are we looking for?
At this point, anything that might help the Resistance.
We're being...
Looking for enemies.
Searching the area. Let him have it!
Make him pay!
The armory. We can use the First Order's weapons against them. Stock up.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry. Whoa, that looks heavy.
Something tells me heavy is going to help. Scanning.
Coming at us.
Scanning ahead.
Heavy! Getting in that room. Heavy, take cover.
Under attack!
I wonder what's in here.
Something worth protecting. Trip, I think we found the place.
On my way.
Slice, please.
Look at all this.
You see anything?
Over here.
Project Resurrection.
Wait a minute. Janata Nomak system. The First Order kidnaps children and forces them to become stormtroopers.
Their military numbers must be... I can't even imagine.
Try to find a manifest.
Are those?
Capital ships.
Enough to reclaim control over the entire galaxy.
Stop there.
What is that?
A First Order dreadnought.
That sounds bad already.
It is. I've heard stories from General Organa. Rumors, mostly. But they're terrifying.
Then we need to find a weakness.
Dio, you're up. Download the schematics for that ship. We need to bring it to Leia and the Resistance.
Until the ship's out of hyperspace, we're not going anywhere.
I got a plan for that. Find us a ride out. Make it a fast one. You'll know when it's time to move.
I dislike this already. Good luck, you two.
So, this plan of yours?
We're gonna rip this Star Destroyer out of hyperspace.
I think I finally understand why Shriv is a nervous wreck whenever you're together.
Scan ahead.
Seal the door! Look out! They're done for!
Secure the room. Clear. Okay, load up on detonators.
Plan's starting to make a lot of sense.
Grab as many as you can carry.
Don't mind if I do.
Slice that. You're up. Slice this.
More stormtroopers!
Take them down! Scan. Analysis. All clear.
I overheard a couple officers. The Resistance found the First Order's base. They're making their attack run now.
Great news, Shriv. We're almost done here. Be ready.
See you soon.
Let's get those detonators on that generator.
I'll plan up. You watch my back.
Intruders have been spotted in the hyperdrive bay. All available units report at once.
Heads up, more of them! How's it coming?
Still working on it. That's one.
On me!
Hey, more guys up top.
Scan. Zay, status report. Getting there. We got it! Enemy backup on the way. Detonator 2 is armed and ready. Priming those detonators?
Yep, nearly done. Need a sec.
He's shooting at me. Shoot him back.
Hey, blast this guy, please.
Riot trooper, blast it. We need a second. Scan for me, droid.
Finding the enemy!
Three down, one to go. Blade trooper inbound. Enemy backup on the way. Zay, you got this? Yes, Mom, I've got this.
Weapons free!
Need some help over here.
Soldier down! Got a visual! You're mine now!
Ow! Just grazed me. Heavy weapons guy. That's all of them.
Closing in!
We're clear. Drift, you find us the ride out of here?
Yeah, but fair warning. It's gonna be a real tight fit.
Well, all that's left is the backup generator. They probably locked it behind a security door. I'll slice it open.
Alert! Intruders have access to central computer.
Sounds like we're about to have more company. You and Dio can handle it, right? You better believe it. More stormtroopers! Ow! I'm okay. Hey, blast this guy, please. Ow! Just grazed me.
Focus your fire!
Hey, I'm almost done here, but it's a dual lock system. Buy me time, I'm using the second terminal. Enemy backup on the way. Show me a scan.
Blast it! I need a second. They're in sight!
Help over here. Scanning ahead.
You see them? Heads up!
Security door is unlocked. Room is secure, but it won't be for long.
We need to finish this. Their families. For Dad.
Dio, slice into that computer. Reroute all reinforcements somewhere else. Come on, let's set these final charges, then get to the resistance base.
Intruders detected nearing communications. Reroute all defenses to calm.
They're not here. Leave the hyperdrive bay. Search elsewhere.
Alert. All forces reroute to starboard barracks. Intruders detected.
Open fire! Stand your ground!
It's all clear. You want to do the honors? Plant the last charge?
Sure. Then we find Triv and get out of here.
Intruders lost. Search the weapons bay.
Say, let go.
That's the Iden I remember. Bold, unpredictable. Use your weapon. Come on, use your weapon!
Say. It's okay.
Motherhood has made you weak.
Do it! Come on! Come on! Thanks. You okay? Yeah. I'm okay. You? Never better. Let's finish this. Now let's stop this ship. Mom, look! We did it!
What's wrong? Hey. No. Okay, Mom, you need to get some help. Come on.
No,
Mom,
no,
come on.
It's too late. It's too late. Listen. You need to get Dio
to the Resistance. Do you understand?
No, what are you talking about? No.
It's gonna be okay.
No, it isn't. I need you. How are you so calm right now?
I'm scared. I'm just more afraid of failing than dying. But I have hope in you. Listen. Listen. We fight so others can live. And if we die, it better be for the same reason. You understand?
I love you more.
I wish you could see what I see.
Mom. Mom.
Aiden? Zay, you there? Hope you two are ready because we gotta move.
It's just me, Shriv. She's gone.
Oh.
It's okay. She made it count.
She always did.
Contact the Resistance. Tell them that this is just the beginning. The First Order is still coming. But we have hope. And hope is the reason we are going to win.
Sector clear, Resistance base. No sign of the First Order yet. Wait. Contact!
No contact. This is Shriv Shergov, clearance code 73 Tau. We are friendlies, requesting permission to land. Please do not shoot us.
Landing request denied.
Well, I said please.
Stand by for instructions.
It'll be okay. We just have to explain what's going on to General Organa.
Shriv, I received your message. That means you must be Zay. I'm terribly sorry to hear about your mother. She was a complicated woman, but the galaxy was far better with her in it.
Thank you, ma'am. It's very kind of you to say.
We brought you something, General. Schematics for the First Order Dreadnought. Transmitting it now.
I'll get these over to Commander Dameron for analysis right away.
I'm ready to join the fight, General.
I know you are, but the Resistance is evacuating. The First Order is coming for us. Instead of taking them head-on, I have an urgent mission for you. We have allies in the Outer Rim. I need a team to go find them. I know you're tired. I know you've already fought and lost so much, but I need you to keep going. Can you do that?
You can count on us, General.
Good luck, Inferno Squad.